is my mental health right now, thinking about what's going on Lolcow.
This topic was not easy.
What is this song? Okay, this song is ass. I'm just gonna start. That song was terrible. What the fuck was that? I just found it on a random. Channel. What the hell was that? That was horrible. I will never recommend that song. That was terrible. Why? Why would they even make that? Okay, we have a couple of things to go over today, guys. I don't know what that was, dude. I don't know what that was. We need to talk about a few things. Fake drama alert, Keem versus Conor. Is it fake, though? We need to talk about this. We need to talk about that. I'm just going to jump right into that. Chat. Hello. God damn it. It's been a few days, guys. Welcome back. Thank you all for watching the Alec clip. Part 2 will be out tomorrow, where he debates black people about being bootlickers for the cops. Alec is now my new favorite political Lolcow channel. Unironically. Like, I love shitting on Keffels, but there's something about Alec that's so pure, so raw of his retardation that I need to continuously make content on him. We will become an Alec A-Log channel. Welcome, everybody. Let's say hello to some people in chat. Hello, Prezi God. Hello, Daily. Hello, Gabriel. Hello, Chris T. Hello, Confusing Opinion. Hello, Zombot. What's up, everybody? I know we kind of have multiple streams going right now, but that's all right. We're going to go over... I kind of wanted to go over this first, and I feel like this meme kind of, like, encapsulates my feeling on certain things. As you can tell here, I wrote in the now recording chat PTSD before going live, just so that they can understand my position here. I think this meme is very on point.
Well, so just take the album.
That L is going to you because you are officially fired. And I'm like, no meme.
Now, I wish to state I was never fired. I quit. Motherfucker didn't get the last word on me. I quit.
Yes, you are. I have a new editor. I'm actually getting rid of you.
I'm not fired. It's okay. You can take an L. I took an L before. I took an L in January. You can take an L.
Okay.
No,
this is a total L.
Sure.
It's fine. There's nothing
Between me and you are fired. Like, go look at the Lolcow Twitter.
You can,
like, right now.
This is kind of like me looking at... I'm not joking. I'm having PTSD. Out of everybody in this world, I understand Conor's plight. Now, I didn't see any of this go down. I didn't watch the new episode of Lolcow Live. I haven't watched Lolcow Live in God knows how fucking long. It's been a long time since I even watched Lolcow Live. I'm gonna be brutally honest with you guys. I thought it was amazing when it first started. You know, when they brought Blade on, it was interesting, to say the least. But the minute they involved the Thorpes, I was like, I have AIDS. I have AIDS. Why in the living hell are you making me be subjected to the Thorpes? Who gives a shit about a girl that writes the N-word on her chest and her dad that fucks her? I don't care. I don't care about the Thorpes. They are not entertaining people. They're disgusting degenerates. They're not even like funny Lolcows. They're just losers that are like desperate for any amount of clout whatsoever. So I after the Thorpes were on one time, I was like, fuck this show. I still respect Tommy, obviously. I like Tommy on the show. I kind of like the dynamic of the show. But overall, the show's been sucking lately. And that's not really on Conor. It's not really on Conor. I think what it is a mixture of they don't know what the fuck to do with the show. At all. They don't know what their goal is, what their aim is. They don't know how to appeal to the Lolcow community base. I've already talked about this previously in a members-only stream. And I'm going to say it, Keemstar has no fucking idea how to handle the Lolcow community. He just doesn't. He doesn't understand the detractors. He doesn't understand the clip channels. He doesn't understand the culture at all. And you know what? Like, I'm not expecting him to know. But realistically, if you're getting into bed with the Lolcow community, you gotta play by the rules a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, play by the rules a little bit. Chef, hello. Stop that. Okay? Where are you going? You going away? Just play by the rules. Just a minuscule amount. But no, it's Keem. He can't play by the rules. He's got to play by his own rules. It's just insane. Would you think how Keemstar gained his following in the first place, he would understand how to handle Lolcow topics? No, he doesn't, because he dealt with, like, so this is the thing, right? Lolcow topics are a completely different situation, okay? When it comes to drama involving, like, Jake and Logan Paul, which that's, like, where Drama Alert had his biggest come-ups, right, is when Jake and Logan Paul came onto the scene. They had a lot of great content before that. I hated the Logan Paul arc of shit, but, like, everything else was great. The Lolcow community operates very differently. Where would you think that? But nah. Okay. All right, my bad. But, like, that's something that people need to understand, right? Like, that's my argumentation line. He only knows how to deal with, like, baseline drama. He doesn't understand, like, the dynamics of the Spurgs versus the talent. He doesn't understand that the Lolcows should not be interacting with these people unless they are people that aren't clinically insane. Like, an example is, like, Kiwi, Smokies, Nick Nobody, all these large and up-and-coming creators that cover drama in the Lolcow space, or Lolcows in general, are very, very fucking good at this. They don't just do stupid shit. They cover it as it goes, and they're very knowledgeable on those things. Having them come on to debate Boogie or Wings, or maybe you bring on Snort Hogan or any of the fucking other detractor channels, people like King Sly, those dudes would be fucking awesome to bring on for the show. Because they could debate the cows, bring other cows on to interact with the cows. The problem is that these cows are they're insular. They don't want to they don't want to talk to each other. They don't want to interact with each other because they know it's more content for the detractor channels. So you're kind of in a catch-22 situation here. But the problem is that if you are manufacturing arguments with the Thorpes, who no detractor channel gives an actual genuine fuck about, no one cares about the Thorpes. Nobody. Why even bring them on in the first place? What is the point? They're not entertaining. They're not interesting. They're fucking boring. Just because Grace gets plowed by her dad doesn't make a show interesting for Boogie, Wings, Tommy, and Keemstar. It doesn't. I'm sorry. If you got, like, Bathtub Ross on, or if you got, like, Cheapy Necodemics, or any of these people that are more interesting, that have lore built upon their legacy of cows, that makes more sense. Nobody gives a shit about the Thorpes.
Keem is bald, lol.
Yes, he's bald. He's bald as hell. But, like, there's just so much I've been, like, holding back on the Lolcow podcast. It's so fucking annoying. But, like, I think they can make a great show. The bones are there. The problem is that they don't know what to do with it. And then there's Conor. Conor is somebody that is expected to read the mind of one particular individual and what they want, which is crazy. Like, I know that feeling. To read this man's mind. To read his mind and just, like, you can't read the gnome's mind. You can't do it. And the gnome expects you to read his fucking mind all the time. You can't do it. It's impossible. Dude, I've said it to Keem, where I was like, dude, there's so much more to work with here. Like, I even told him that he should bring on Smokey and Kiwis, and they brought Smokey on and had nothing for him to work with against Wings. Like, I literally pushed them in the direction to be like, hey, get people like Smokey and Kiwis on the fucking podcast. I've literally helped. I've helped in some minor degree to try and push it to what it should be, and nobody listened. And that's not Tommy's fault. That's not Conor's fault. That's not Boogie's fault. That's not Wings' fault. It's the guy who runs the show and keeps going on the live streams with them. It's that guy's fault. Oh, God. It's aggravating. Because I just see the same thing happening, yet this is 50 times more successful than what I was a part of. 50 times more successful. A lot more entertaining. A lot more interesting. There is so much that can be done. And it's just being wasted. It's being wasted. Only tuned in a few episodes of Lolcow Live, but you're right, the potential's there. See, that's the thing. There's so much potential to work with. There's no schizophrenic. There's no shitty editor or producer like myself. There is an established team of people that have been doing content for fucking years. They have so much to work with. The only issue is that Conor is expected to read Keemstar's mind, and that is impossible. Trust me, I fucking know. So, let's go over this, because this was posted around 43 minutes ago by Conor, which I'm going to tell you is probably going to be deleted soon, so enjoy it while you get the chance. Keemstar fired me because he has thin skin. Last night, Keemstar melted down on Boblax's live stream because I went on and returned fire back to him about how horribly he ran the show. First, he debated me and got caught lying. Then, he called in later, solo, and continued to lie. Timestamp streamed, linked at the bottom of the post, which we will go over that. Lied that he manages me and my content output. I'm under the impression the last time that Conor had a editor issue with the podcast, not putting out the shorts and everything like that, which he did fuck up. But at the same time, they should be reminding him of that. Tommy was in charge of him, not Keemstar. Tommy was put in charge. It was hilarious, the idea that Tommy was going to be in charge of Conor, who Conor and Tommy didn't like each other. Like, that shit would have been funny, and it was. But if Keem did say that he's in charge of Conor, it's either he forgot that Tommy's in charge, or he's assuming that he's in charge of him, which I wouldn't be shocked by that. That's not true. Tommy C was designated to manage me and him, and I have a whole group chat where we send constant updates on what's going on. I rarely spoke to Keemstar about my output. It's not his job. Man, this sounds super familiar. When I showed the full docket to Boblax, he made up a lie that the docket got glitched. Got glitched. What's up, Kasari? Got glitched. Okay. I have yet to run into an issue where Google Drives and Google Documents will just randomly glitch and delete everything. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe. You never... you know what? I'll give him that one. Maybe. I have never experienced it myself. But I'll throw that in the maybe category of things that could have happened. Google Drives have edits and post history for any change made. So there's a difference between a change made and a glitch where things have been removed and the glitch happened and those things are removed. But Conor is about to dispute that, Repsion. He's about to dispute that. Just hopped in. What's going on? Conor, the editor of Lolcow Live, has been fired by Keemstar on a live stream due to a screaming match. This is oddly familiar. Let's see here. When I showed the full docket to Boblax, he made up the lie that the docket got glitched and everything got deleted. There is proof. He edited the docket 5 minutes before going live to remove his post about Grace Thorpe. I need to pull this up, okay? I need to find this Grace Thorpe thing. Where is this? Because the whole document's here. Subreddit, a farmer episode, bad thumbnail, Boogie, more damage to Boogie, Tommy clearing war on channels. Let me pull that back up. Where is it? Is it gone? Is it it's actually gone. It's not in the docket. It's not in the docket currently. That's interesting. Hold on. We need to hunt this down. We need to hunt this down, chat. Lolcow live.
Your portfolio.
Oh my God! Shut up.
How are you making money on a podcast?
Oh God, King. No, oh God. So Keem just went total docket death. Here's what you have to learn. He always goes full docket death. You can't ever make a docket perfect enough for him. It's literally impossible. Trust me. I know. It's fucking impossible. Hold on. Here it is. Got it. Here we go. I don't want to fuck Grace, you retards. I don't know why this Reddit is so obsessed with saying Keem only wants Grace on the show to fuck her. One, I had them on the show the first time because there's a rumor that Grace is fucking her father, and I thought it'd be good content. It wasn't, though. It was trash. You should have looked into the Thorpes. They're fucking boring, dude. I could have told you that. I could have literally... One DM could have fixed all of this. Chris, what do you know about the Thorpes? Oh, they're completely fucking boring, insane people that the dad allegedly fucks her. But nobody knows if that's true or not. Like... One DM could have saved all of this. Even though their first appearance was garbage, I had put them on a second time because the father got arrested. And those were major updates. Oh, wow, who cares? Who cares about the Thorpes? Nobody gives a shit. The most interesting thing about the Thorpes, and I'm going to say this to Keem, the most interesting thing about the Thorpes is when Grace broke up with Darius IRL. You need to get Darius on the podcast. That would be fucking hilarious. That dude is a schizophrenic. But, like, that's all they're interesting for. They're not interesting for anything else. 4, have you seen my girlfriend? She's a straight-up smoke show. Why would I want to fuck Grace? 3-way. Everything through 1 and 4, you guys on this Reddit already know. But you choose to live in fairy tale world. Bro, you're dealing with the Lolcow detractor communities. They make memes out of everything. Like, bro, it's like, dude, this is what I'm saying. He doesn't understand the culture. Like, Kasari's a good example. Kasari's done 2 Lolcow documentaries on Daniel fucking Larson. That entire community of people just make memes out of the littlest thing imaginable. I assume his comment section is full of memes. I assume it's just full of Daniel Larson memes. 3, actually. Sorry. 3 fucking ones. But, like, think about that. The Lolcow community makes memes out of everything. And you are on and the owner of the Lolcow podcast. They're gonna make memes about you. Ignore this. What are you doing? That Grace is only on the show because I want to fuck her. You're all retarded, and I'm going to bully you for being retarded. Then why didn't you let this be in the document? Like, if you're going to bully these people to say that they're retarded, put it in the document to call them retarded. Like, I don't get this. I don't get it. Like, you're just pissing away content right there. Like, it's shocking to me. Let's keep going. Here's the docket. Since Keemstar edited parts out and never showed the full thing on stream. The most obvious attempt to force drama by intentionally bombing the stream and throwing me under the bus for his own incompetence. I didn't see the stream, so I have no idea if that's true, if that episode bombed that fucking hard. I have no idea. I have no idea if it bombed that hard. Chat. Who watched the Lolcow last live stream? Put ones in chat if you watched it so you could give me like an idea if it bombed or not. I want to see I just want to see it. I just want to see who watched it. Cuz how bad was this live stream episode? How bad was it? Okay, none of you are you're not helpful confusing, nor are you Fernando. Okay. Lord Bucko, you watched it? Okay. On a scale of like 1 to 10, 10 being the worst. How bad was this episode? How bad was it? It was like 1 out of 10. Lolcow alive because so Tom and Nick were never supposed to be like main staples. Neither was Mudahar. They would just come on if there was like major fucking Lolcow drama and they had to like sift through the weeds of it. Worst yet? Okay. So if it's that bad from the consensus, I'm going to go with what the consensus is saying. Now, before I get screamed at and get a phone call about it, before you freak, I have no idea what happened. But from what I'm seeing here, and from the chat saying, this entire Reddit thread, the reaction that everyone's giving, I'm going to say it was probably a shit episode, okay? How Keem failed the fans miserably. Okay, let's see how this goes. Of course, you may be wondering, why would Keem fire me if I talked smack about him? Well, Keem acts like we have a professional work environment. There is no such thing as a professional work environment. No. It's far from it. And you can't talk to your boss that way. As if this is a McDonald's, and he's professional, and he doesn't openly talk shit about me for content. Somebody needs to get Conor on my live stream. We gotta compare some notes, bro. We gotta compare some notes. I understand Conor's hell. I understand what Conor's going through. Oh, God. Conor, if you ever need to have an AA meeting of working with Keem. Oh, God. If you need it, bro. If you need it. I'll be your sponsor, dude. I'll be your sponsor, bro. Let's see here. Deleted is what is it? I have no issue playing along with it. It's funny. Yeah, I get that. But the problem is he can't take it back. So he has to justify firing me because he's thin-skinned. Okay. Let's see here. Deleted his embarrassing Grace Thorpe's cope about post from the docket. Proof at the bottom. Didn't read the replies clowning on him. Didn't even read the post I put in there criticizing myself. Yeah, what? Okay, this is number one that I'm gonna teach Conor. I should have warned Conor. I should have warned him, guys. I should have warned him. If one thing in the document isn't interesting to him, the whole document sucks. It doesn't matter if there's amazing content within it. It just sucks. Like. Conor, I could have saved you. I never speak to Conor, but I could have saved him. I could have, guys. I could have saved him. Let's see here. I didn't even read the post. Criticizing myself. Delayed the stream from Tuesday to Wednesday for the second week in a row because he couldn't come up with any content. So he put the responsibility on me. His one job for Lolcow, by the way. That's great. DMs for the archives opposed to the Google Doc link, well as my Dark Viper doc. Yes, I will be pulling up those later. Let's see here. Reviewed the Dick Show clip, docket solo. Whole show was advertised as the cows reacting to the Reddit. Why the fuck did he read posts about Boogie without Boogie in the call? That's... Did that really happen? Did that really happen? Did he read Boogie posts without Boogie there, and it was the cows reacting to the subreddit? Oh, God, that's funny. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, God. Didn't talk about EDP replying to Boogie on Instagram. I don't know why you wouldn't go over that. I feel like that would be interesting to kind of like dig into Boogie's mind about how he feels about EDP now. The Dick Show clip. Okay, so they're talking about Dick Masterson. The biggest problem in the universe guy with Vito. But Dick runs his own show. So Dick talks about the Lolcow podcast like all the time. What is Smaggle sending me? He could. He could pull a pescator. He could steal the channel at any time. No, I'm kidding. It's a lot harder to steal people's channels nowadays. You can't do that. Even if you're made manager, you can't switch ownership into your name. Unless he listed you as an owner. There's no way he could do it. I thought about it when I was the Lolcow live editor, when I was the producer. As a joke. As a joke. It was a joke. Let's see here. Didn't poll the chat on if Frank Hassel or Flaming Star did more damage to Boogie. I suggested that in the docket. That actually would be an interesting poll. Because, like, I believe Frank did, like, way more, obviously. Like, Frank hit Boogie at, like, his mental lowest. I think he fucked up Boogie more than anybody in the world. He could get that video uploaded, though. He could. He could. You're right. Let's see here. Didn't come up with Fat Olympics for the two fattest cows on the podcast. See, that's the thing. You can literally just rip off Dick Masterson's idea that he does with Vito. If Vito doesn't lose a certain amount of weight within, I think a week or two, I don't remember the exact rules. I don't watch Dick Masterson. But, I'm pretty sure Vito has, a timeline to lose weight, and if he doesn't lose weight on time, people send in things that Dick thinks that Vito would like toys or collector's items or something like that. And if Vito hits weight, he gets the prizes. If Vito doesn't hit weight, Dick Masterson destroys them, which would be fucking hilarious if they just implicated that, if they just did that for Lolcow Live. Imagine if they get a magic card, a very expensive magic card that Boogie would be super excited about. And Boogie didn't meet the weight loss requirement, and Keemstar just set that on fire in his house. That would be funny as shit. I think that would be great. The Lolcow Olympics mixed with, they get a reward at the end. If they fail, they don't. It gets destroyed. That would be funny. I don't see how that wasn't used. I would kill to see Boogie scream. There's a $2,000 magic card that Keemstar just burns in his hands. That'd be great. Let's see here. What else? Tried to bring Blade in randomly later, but not Shoe Nice against the fans' wishes. Yeah, well, because Keem's friends with Shoe Nice. Blade, that's why. You think you can get Killer Keemstar? Do you think you can see Killer Keemstar, my Mesere, something like 2,000 a month sounds on? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Do you want to know why confusing? Because you can't hack it. You would be outed within less than an hour. You have to be on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You cannot go to school. You have to quit school. I'm just warning you. I'm not going to ruin your life so you can get paid that much. Fuck off. I'm not sending you sending his resume. Quit school then. If you want to be the editor of Lolcow Live, quit your fucking school. It's not. It's not. Always ask for more. Let's see here. If you're on call 24 hours, minimum you should be paid 50 to 50K a year. Minimum. If you're going to be on call for content and you need to put out 3 videos, a live stream, and a docket every day, sort of shit, minimum you got to make 50K a year. Minimum. Let's see here. What else? Yeah, I don't know why bringing Blade on over Shoe Nice was the move on that one. I know he's friends with Blade, but Blade is boring when he's sober. Blade is so boring when he's sober. I like Blade where he's constantly dropping the hard R and being completely blackout drunk. I love that Blade. Only Use Me Blade wasted is great. Only Use Me Blade sober is boring as shit. I'm just gonna say it. Nobody watches Blade anymore for fucking what is it? Nobody watches Blade anymore for Call of Duty streams. Nobody. Nobody gives a shit about sober Blade. Why bring Blade on? Unless he's going to be a drunk idiot, and then you bring on Shoe Nice, who's also a drunk idiot, and have them battle it out. See, that would be funny. That would be funny. But they're not going to do that. Because Blade's trying to get sober. And I'm happy Blade's trying to get sober. But, like, that's boring. I don't want to see sober Blade. Let's see here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's pull this up. Act like there's nothing there. There's 11 posts. If they all, as a group, spent 5 minutes on each, 1 hour of the show content easily. He's an entertainer. It's his job. Yeah, that sounds about right. I gave him plenty of work to get the ball rolling. Akeem can't figure out how to entertain an audience with 10 interesting Reddit posts and a clip from another podcast talking shit. That isn't my fault. Hires a new editor within 10 minutes. New guy works for his UFO company, by the way. He obviously had this plan. No, Keemstar just, at the end of the day, anyone that just says yes to him, he'll hire them. How do you think I got the job? How do you think I got it? I didn't have any credentials. I was streaming to like 70 to 100 people at one point. And I was only making content for a year. I didn't know shit. I didn't even ask him. He asked me. I was like, what the fuck? All right, I'll try it. Like, he doesn't... I don't think it was like... It might have been. I wouldn't be shocked if it was, but, like, I'm not shocked. Yeah, the reason I wasn't hired because I was on a vacation. I wouldn't be home for, like, 2 days. Yeah, exactly. See, you have to be on call. 24 hours. You have to be on call. Let's see here. Ignored Tommy defending me over the docket. And Boogie saying I've been nothing but great for the show since after January. Since the January fiasco, I've done everything in my job description, plus more. If he wanted to fire me back then, he should have. But instead, he kept me around for 2 months, then decided to force a fake narrative to justify it. I went beyond my job and did his job for him, gathering content, after he failed to do so for two weeks in a row. Then he refused to read the docket and intentionally bagged the whole stream. What's even the point of going live for a Reddit review? He would rather play games with me than put on a watchable show for you guys involving the subreddit and community. And when I decide to play along, he has thin skin and fires me. Lastly, he didn't even debate me and make content out of it on Lolcow Live. He needed to get on his hands and knees to beg for forgiveness like he made Boogie do. Links to Bo Black's stream, timestamped. My debate with Keemstar from last night. I want to see this.
Dude. It's just so bad. I felt like...
Oh, no. God, we're about to hear some fucking blood sports. We're about to hear some blood sports.
This could have been such a good show.
Yeah, you felt like it should have been a good show without
Dude,
fucking
why did you not
made.
read your Grace Thorpe post? Why did you delete that from the docket?
Because I already responded to it on the show before, but you cut it out of the edit. I've already literally said everything in that post word for word on the show before. But let me ask you a question. Why didn't you take more than... Hey, why are you going to interrupt me every time I talk?
To came back to you like he did to Conor when it came to suggesting ideas. Man, Shinji, I could take two roads down this path. I could either sweep or I could tell the truth. I'm going to tell the truth. Yeah, exactly. Almost identically. Almost identically. It's almost a 1-for-1.
Every time I talk.
That's one time, by the way. But okay,
No. Ever since I've been in here, you've been talking over me. Ever since I've been in here.
We've been in here for 30 seconds. Go ahead, Keemstar.
Yeah, and you've interrupted me every single time, and you're doing it again. And you're doing it again.
Go ahead.
So are you asking me a question?
I'm not saying. By the way, I need to preface. Conor was way better at his job than I ever was. I was dog shit. I own that. I wear it as a badge of honor that I was a shit producer. But like, I know exactly what Conor's going through. At least Conor was better at it.
Are you asking me a question, or do you want to hear yourself talk? What is it?
Keemstar, ask your question.
Cope more. Giggle and cope more.
Ask
Dude,
your
your
question.
docket was fucking trash. No, you asked me a question and I tried to.
God, this brings back memories for me too. This brings back so many memories. See, now it's funny to me because I'm not the one involved. I'm just watching like the rest of you. Now I get why everyone found it funny.
Answer.
Smaggle, you were a shit producer. You can't even talk. Shut up, Mushmouth.
And you're interrupting me.
Ask your question.
This is why you're fucking gone, bro. You're fucking gone.
What?
Then you want to come on here. No, I'm so serious. I'm bringing Tuba on from Skyfire, who's an amazing editor, to come on and edit.
Relax.
Again,
he brings up, oh, I have a great backup. An amazing editor.
Talk to you. We told you this so many fucking times before.
What does being a producer for this show even entail? So, producer on the show, ergo means that you are in charge of literally everything. You're basically the guy that runs the ship.
You don't fucking talk and
Smaggle, I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
disrespect the show this way. You did a fucking horrible job. You're over here saying
What are you
shit like,
talking about?
oh,
Keemstar,
they're trying
you
to
have
do
one
forced
job.
drama. What is the
Keemstar.
forced drama?
Keemstar, you
What is
have
the
one
force-
job.
He really hates the forced drama line. He really hates the forced drama line. He hates when people say forced drama, bro. He fucking hates that shit. Oh, God. He absolutely hates the forced drama shit. Anytime I've tuned into Lolcow, like randomly, and the chat starts going forced drama, he's like, what forced drama? What forced drama? He starts freaking the fuck out.
Drama.
I'll tell you this.
What is it? What is the forced drama? Answer the question.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
This is the forced drama. You have one job to do, which is make a live stream once a week. That's your one job, right? You can't come up with it.
No, it's not my one job. I have many different jobs. That is not my one job.
Okay, that is not what Connor's trying to say, Keem. Don't obfuscate. He's saying you have one job. Find the content for Lolcow Live. And the response is, I have a lot of jobs. Yes, we know. You're the owner of Happy Punch. You're the owner of Skyfire News. You own Drama Alert. You also have all these other businesses that you're working on that I can't disclose. But, like, dude, come on. You know what Connor's trying to say.
Live. With Lolcow Live, that's your one job.
No, that isn't my job either. I got to make sure that you're uploading and you're doing the fucking what you.
That's Tommy's job. Is it not Tommy's job? What are you fucking talking? You're a liar. It's Tommy's job. You're lying. I just fucking caught you out a lie.
That is not a lie.
Lie.
Because
okay, lie number one. Okay. What else do you manage the finances? Okay, I'll give you that.
Blacks. Can I ask you a question? Are you gonna let us talk one at a time, or just let him talk?
Oh my God, Bo Blacks just got dragged in as a mediator. Oh, I feel so bad for Bo Blacks. I feel so bad. I sweet. Hold on, I'm trying to reach out to some artists, and they just DM'd me because I'm trying to reach out to Cat. I want to get new emotes for you guys.
Over me the
poor Bo Blacks.
Tagged you in a tweet of Austin No Powers sending lyrics to Mr. Sen. I do hope lyrics is not in danger.
No, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, that's retarded. That's fucking that is retarded. Lolcow Live went live too. Wait, what do you mean? You're joking. You're actually trolling me. There's no way he just went live right now. Okay, thank God. I thought I was getting trolled for a minute. I thought I was getting trolled. I was like, I thought that was real. I was like, there's no way he's going live right now. He probably has no idea what's happening.
Entire time. What are we doing?
It's all right, Tamer. Don't worry about it. It is what it is at the end of the day. Larix is gonna be all right.
I mean, you guys are What am I gonna just interrupt both of you guys to just say?
I would like you to, because I can't stand talking, and then he talks on.
Okay,
Blacks. Okay, I'm gonna teach you something as a mediator in this situation. You tell Keem to shut up first, because he's gonna control the narrative in the room. You mute him first, let Conor go. Then you mute Conor and let Keemstar go. You got. Come on, man.
Connor, let Keemstar speak and then talk when he's finished. All right.
Okay.
Normal conversation rules here. No.
Go ahead.
I know. Like, what the fuck is this? So it is my job to make sure you're doing what you're doing, and when you don't, then I have to go yell at Tommy, and then Tommy has to yell at you. So there's no lie. I don't know why you would say I'm lying.
Tommy is the one that manages me completely. You don't manage me at all. You barely do. I mean, the only thing that you'll do is every now and then you'll message me. So you go on the show all the time. I don't even talk to Conor about the live shows. I don't even talk to him. He just does it himself. I don't talk to him. So which is true, that you don't talk to me about the shows, or that you're constantly managing me? Because
when did I say I don't talk to you? When did I say
you said that last show? You said the last show. You were talking about the when I edit the live stream after you go live. You said that last show. You said I don't talk to Conor about that. Like, he just does it himself.
So was it universally that I didn't talk to you for the whole time you've been in Lolcow, or just like the last few weeks when Tommy took over?
No, you don't. You don't talk to me about the idea.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the $100, Gaming Witch. Let's go. Buy her candles. Buy her wax melts. She makes amazing homemade products. I get no money out of it. It's all because she is a great person. Thank you so much, Gaming Witch. 07s for Gaming Witch. Confusing will not be getting any of that money.
That goes into Lolcow edit. I do that completely myself. You don't talk to me about the like how the content's going. I do that with Tommy. I do that with
Darth Potato. Be sure to ask her in chat. A Gaming Witch links it all the time for her Etsy store. Make sure you go purchase something from her.
Tommy.
Yeah,
him and I message all the time because he's my boss. Yeah, exactly. That is true.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true.
You don't talk about that at all. So you're not going to come on here and lie. Your one job is to manage a live stream. You couldn't do it. You pushed off 2 weeks in a row. You know you failed.
Lie. There is no lie.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where this conversation of a lie.
When I edit the live stream after you go live, you said that last show. You said, I don't talk to Conor about that. Like, he just does it himself.
So was it universally that I didn't talk to you for the whole time you've been in Lolcow, or just like the last few weeks when Tommy took over?
No, you don't. You don't talk to me about the ideas that goes into Lolcow edit. I do that completely myself. You don't talk to me about the like how the content's going. I do that with Tommy. I do that with Tommy.
Yeah,
him and I message all the time because he's my boss. Yeah, exactly. That is true.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true.
I know I'm opening the floodgates with this idea. I'm gonna sit in the in the live room. Confusing. Your job is to tell me if Keem shows up, because I know he's gonna watch this and he's gonna be pissed.
True, you don't talk about that at all. So you're not gonna come on here and lie. Your one job is to manage a live stream. You couldn't do it. You pushed off 2 weeks in a row. You know you failed.
Lie. There is no lie. And by the way, the docket was fucking garbage. And the fact that you can't accept that is just more of the same. Like when you do a bad edit job and everybody, like literally there's a campaign to fire you. Like everybody wants you fired.
Who's saying that? Is Boogie trying to fire him? Is Boogie trying to fire him? Is Wings trying to fire him? Is Tommy trying to fire him? Because I don't think Tommy wants to fire Conor right now. I would have heard that through the grapevine already. I would have heard that through the grapevine. There's a lot of leaky ships on the Lolcow podcast. I would have heard something by now. So I didn't hear anything like that. What else? I doubt Wings would want to fire him. I'm not talking to Smaggle.
Yeah, they say that about every person.
So if this isn't cope, like what is it then?
Okay.
Why does the entire fan base want you fired?
Why does the entire fan base want you fired? They wanted him fired earlier when you brought him on stream and you guys had your arguments, but I feel like they got used to Conor and were like, all right, whatever. Like, he's here to stay and we'll just deal with him. From what I understand, I didn't see like this big crazy need to try and fire him. But maybe I'm just, the audience leads comments about it. No idea if it's the minority or majority. I would assume it's the minority, not the majority. That's kind of like where my mindset is. Because, like, what podcast gets that invested in the editor or producer? No, I can see why Conor thought Keem was planning this, was bringing up the new editor like that and bringing up the firing campaign. Seems very malicious. I wouldn't call it malicious. I would just say that's typical Keemstar behavior.
They spam it every time. Yes, they do.
Because it's funny. It's funny.
I'm gonna admit this is Conor's definitely getting the shit end of the stick for no reason. The docket is like kind of funny. I'll be honest. Like literally, the docket is full of like interesting shit. If all the cows were on,
I can take it.
Yeah, no, nobody's gonna be not backing Conor because what is it? What's the word I'm looking for here? Because Boblax has the RFC community. The RFC community likes Conor because Conor is Augie's roommate. So that's probably why they were backing him up. It wasn't the Lolcow fans.
It's like the live stream.
They all spam that they want to fire you because it's
the Keemstar show audience left comments about you wanting to be fired. Yeah, but then we turned that into content, into how shitty I was, and I was never fired. I can't say never because I was fired like multiple times, but I kept getting asked to come back.
It's funny. That's
Lolcow Live has fans. Yes, they have fans confusing
what they're doing.
And you know it's funny because you play into it. That's why you did what you did today by acting all the press on stream. You know it's funny. If you didn't know it was funny, you wouldn't play into it like you do. Be honest. Obviously, you fucking think it's funny. Second thing, you pushed off the live stream twice in a row.
It's true. I actually think it's true. I think you're actually pretty bad at your job.
No, I'm not bad at my job because I spent more time on the live stream than you did, right? Because you couldn't even spend. You said, "Oh,
considering the decline of the show, it sounds like a vocal minority." Yeah, that's the thing. And Shinji pointed out the vocal minority is what like is noticed most. Any sort of negative comment is like really noticed most on certain shows run by certain people.
No, you didn't. I called you during the live stream twice and you didn't answer your phone. So what are you talking about?
No, setting up the live stream. I spent more time setting up the live stream than you. The one thing you're supposed to do for Lolcow Live. What did you do for Lolcow Live this week? What did you do besides show up to the stream and mope and cry? What did you do? Nothing. Because you didn't research.
I literally called you.
Research anything?
I did. Wait, hold on. How are you?
I also got a random phone call from Keemstar at like 10 p.m. one night, and he was live on Lolcow. He's like, "What do you know about the Review Tech USA drama?" I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I'm not paying attention to any of this shit. I don't know what the fuck's happening." He was like, "Yeah, but the chat's telling me to call you." I was like, "I don't know who the fuck's telling you to do that. You're getting trolled, man." Just look into it. Like, type in Review Tech USA drama on YouTube and just pull up a video.
Oh.
How are you going to tell me what I did? You don't know what I'm doing. I've been on the Reddit this entire time. I've been like looking at Boogie's Twitter and Wings' Twitter and
so why did you need me to make a docket then? Why did you need me to make a docket?
I'm still talking.
Go ahead.
And you keep interrupting me before I can finish. I'm looking on the Reddit. I'm looking on Wings and Boogie's social medias to see what the fuck's going on with them. I'm looking for anybody saying anything about them. And there was nothing this week. So I postponed Tuesday to Wednesday. And then I told you, look, go through the Reddit, grab some fan art, grab some potential drama, grab some things that we can react to and talk about, right? And then I look at the docket and there's only a few posts in there. I'm like, well, there's...
Bro, you can't just arbitrarily look at like 9 to 10 links and just go, this is shit. Did you click on the links? Did you look at the topics? Did you have Boogie and Wings on at the same time so you could extrapolate on those topics? Like, come on! It's such an easy layup!
Not much to go on. I guess I'll just read these and then add Boogie and Wings into the call. So that's what I did. But the docket was not impressive at all. The docket was trash. You spent 15 minutes on it.
Okay.
I wish I could show you. Do I even still have those dockets? I wonder if I still have them. I'm like genuinely curious if I still have the old dockets. Let me see here. I do! I do still have the old dockets. That's crazy. I did the exact same thing Conor did. Look, I won't... It's not a leak. It's just like links to like clips and all this shit with like basic titles. Like that's literally the same kind of docket that anyone puts together. So like him trying to say the docket sucked is this, it's the exact same kind of docket that anybody makes. Like
you obviously have no idea how to run a show when you're going through Reddit posts. Why the fuck would you read Reddit posts about Boogie without Boogie in the fucking call? What was the thought process there?
It was boring. The docket was bad.
Listen, the docket has nothing. It's all like already readily available information. It was just listed out. You guys don't need the document.
There was nothing to react to.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're reading the Reddit. The whole point of the fucking show is the Reddit. What are you talking about?
But the docket was trash. The docket was trash.
You're reading the Reddit post. What are you retarded? You're not going to read Reddit posts about Boogie with Boogie in the call. Are you actually just retarded? What are you talking about?
I'm actually confused because there's
no shit. You're confused. You couldn't fucking run the show.
There's nothing in the fucking docket.
Yeah, I can tell you're fucking confused, Keemstar, because you couldn't run the fucking show. No shit, bro. If you weren't confused, you would have brought the cows in and had a whole like, talk with them while you're reading over the fucking Reddit post, but you didn't. No shit, you're confused.
Reddit post? What
Reddit posts? Dude, there's multiple in the docket. I just looked at it. I literally just pulled it up on stream. There's a bunch of posts to work with if you take time to talk about the posts and ask Boogie and Wiggs what they think. Ask them to go in depth about it. There's a... This is great.
Reddit post. Tell me. What Reddit post?
The 15 Reddit posts that I put in there. And also the dick video.
What are they? What are they?
What are they?
Who's in the right? Nice, Ball Blacks.
One about you could have read the one about you and Grace Thorpe. You could have read the one about Boogie updating Desi. You could have talked about Flaming Star and tied in Flaming Star and Desi. You could have talked about that. EDP defending Boogie in the comments. You could have brought him in and talked about EDP.
So
you could have had Boogie react about EDP.
So is the shit.
What are you talking about? I'm sitting here rambling off 20 ideas to you. I'm rambling off 20 ideas to you.
How is it? It's not okay. I think I understand what's happening here. It's because the docket wasn't the way that he wanted it, so it's a shit docket. That's all it is. It's just, oh God, it's just fucking. Oh my God, he never read it. He never read it. He never read the goddamn docket. Oh God, oh Christ, I know how Conor feels so much. It's just so fucking freeing to see it from a different angle. Conor's got, I commend Conor for this shit. I do. Conor's got a huge fucking respect in my book.
Yeah, you're coping. I mean, now you're just coping.
No,
He read the docket on stream before this call. That's amazing.
Coping. You're in here fucking crying.
But he didn't like go through the docket. He didn't have the cows react to the docket. That's my thing, Minty.
Because everybody shit on you once again.
No, you were wrong. You got exposed. You got exposed.
You did a horrible job at a fucking...
Not kind of illiterate. Significantly illiterate. He is dyslexic as fuck.
Docket.
You got exposed for completely failing at putting together the show.
You spent a whole 15 minutes on that?
You failed at putting together the show. It was a total L on your side. You watched it all solo like a total retard. ADHD, drooling, having no idea what the fuck's going on. Then you bring the cows in and you make the content crying about the docket. Instead of even talking, you didn't talk about EDP, you didn't talk about anything. You made the content crying about the fucking docket. That was a total L.
See, that's the thing. Is that if he just pushed forward with the docket, it could have been fun. If he just pushed through it, if he was like, I don't really, this docket's kind of boring, and just like still push through it, he might have found something fun and interesting to do. But no, it's like 2 posts suck, and it's like the whole docket fucking sucks.
Well, so just take the L, bro.
That L's going to you because you are officially fired, and yes, you are. I have a new editor. I'm actually getting rid of you.
I'm not fired. It's okay, Keem. You can take an L. I took an L before. I took an L in January. You can take an L.
No.
This is a total L from you. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Between me and you,
sometimes.
You are fired. Like, go look at the Lolcow Twitter.
You can
right now.
I'm
gonna
be
post
a cow
it officially.
Sometimes. It's okay. It's okay for you to be a cow sometimes. There's nothing wrong with you being a
God damn, the poll is 90% Conor, 10% Keemstar. Jesus.
cow sometimes. It's funny, Keem. It's funny. Yeah, the poll 90% to me. Yeah, I know exactly. Keem, there's nothing wrong with you being a cow sometimes. It's funny. You need to relax.
Official tweet on Lolcow Live. Conor has been fired. Like, you're fired.
No, you need to.
You are.
It's not. You're not the boss.
Official tweet on official Twitter. Official tweet on Lolcow Live. You're fired.
Tommy's the boss. If he wants to fire me for talking shit to you, then he can. It's up to him.
Okay, well then, if that's the case, then I fire Tommy.
Oh my God. You can't be serious. There's no way Tommy's actually fired. I haven't heard anything from Tommy. There's no way. That's crazy.
Like, I don't care.
Like,
who's sending the paychecks? Is Tommy sending the paychecks, or am I sending the paychecks?
Boogie's sending the pay. Is it the channel in like Boogie's name? Is it the channel in Boogie's name? Boogie's the one allocating the money, right? Or am I like retarded?
Everyone's making the money. What are you talking about? You're gonna withhold the money from people because you're mad that I talk shit about you? What are you talking about?
No, I'm telling you, you're fired. You're
not
fired.
Okay, so let me get this clear. You're
fired.
Wait, hold on. You're threatening
the Keemstar show will never happen ever again in your lifetime.
You're fired.
No, you're threatening to withhold the paychecks.
You're fired.
No, I'm pretty sure Boogie said he put the channel in his name. And then it's allocated through Boogie. Maybe I am retarded. I have no idea. That's how little I care about the Lolcow podcast.
Because you're mad that I'm talking shit about you.
Not anymore, Brian. It's actually fixed. That got handled like years ago. That got years ago. He's not ban evading.
Yeah.
You're actually fired.
You're threatening to withhold the paychecks because you're mad that I talk shit about you. That, just to be clear, that's what you're doing.
No, you said Tommy is the only one.
No.
You said, wait, hold on. You said Tommy. Hold on. You said Tommy was the only one that can fire you.
All the cows together can fire me. If they vote to fire me, then they can. But realistically, you mishandled the show.
I'm doing the vote by myself. You're fired.
No.
What the fuck is happening? We're going to put it to a vote. You know, everyone has equal say in the podcast. No, they don't. It's me. You're fired. Like, why? I thought it was supposed to be equal shares on the podcast. Is this another baited situation happening again? Is the baited podcast happening again where there's not technically equal shares?
You're not. You mishandled the show.
I am.
No, you're not. You mishandled the show.
You're fired.
You dropped the ball. It was an L on your part. It's okay to admit that. You spent the time crying about it. You should have made it with the cows. You could have made it so much more entertaining.
Bro, if you don't want to accept it, that's up to you. But you are fired, just so you know.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
No way.
Okay, and he rage quit. I mean, he ran. So
is it over?
Still to count up those times. It would probably.
Is it over? It's like over. Okay, it's wait, did he call back in? I fucking hope he called back in. Okay, looks like he didn't call back in. All right. That was great. That was wonderful. What's this one? Oh god, he called it earlier. Is this No, this is later.
Yo,
what's up, dude?
What's
up?
Listen,
when he was on here, I couldn't literally speak. I couldn't say anything.
I'm not gonna lie, you had most of the speaking time, bro. You had more of the speaking time.
So I want to say my piece. Since he was on here and uninterrupted and got to fucking call me retard and Keem failed and all this. First of all, what I was going to say when I spoke to him is like, yes, all right. Maybe I could have done more this week. Yes, Wings fucked up. Wings didn't show up, right? But the goddamn docket that he showed, because I went back to the stream, that he's showing you on stream was not the docket that he sent me. It's not the same fucking docket. Did he add more after? Or did shit get glitched and I didn't see it on stream? You could...
Yes, Minty, I did. But like, you can see if there's an editing. You can see if it's edited. You can see if the Google Doc is edited. If Conor added more to it, That would be your proof. You just show the docket and go, here's an edit from Conor. Here's an edit from Conor. Here's an edit from Conor. This timestamp is when this edit happened. Boom, Conor added more to it. But he doesn't know how to do that. He doesn't know how to do that. Hell, I don't even fucking know how to do that. I just know you can't do that.
If you watch the stream, I go to the end of the docket. There's no more on there. All right? Unless maybe I fucked up and I didn't see page 2 or page 3 or whatever.
There's the slip up.
But I'm calling the dude. All right? Because the thing about the EDP, I did see that on the docket before. And then during the live stream, I didn't come across it. So I think maybe like I missed a page, right? But regardless,
I think I missed a page. No, he missed a page.
Docket fucking sucked. The docket blew. All right. I gave him direct instructions, Bo Blacks. I said, listen, there's a bunch of fan art. A bunch of fans have been doing some stuff. I want to show that. And then we'll get into some tea. We'll watch some clips. And
Who the fuck says tea nowadays? Who says tea? Who says tea?
Call the boys and we'll react to it. And there just wasn't a lot there. Like, I called him, I want to say maybe like 5 hours after I gave him the task to do this. And I go, what did you get done? He goes, nothing. He goes, oh, there's a few.
He also calls Instagram the gram. You're shitting me. No, he does not. I have never heard him say that. The gram? What?
Things in there, but like he had 24 hours. He didn't do this. He did it last minute. And it was half-ass. And I'm just sick of the way the dude talks to me. Like, you're my fucking employee. How are you talking to me like this? So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bo Blacks is trying so hard.
Definitely, like, with the way you guys were discussing, I'm like, is this, like, typical for, like, you guys, like...
Yes!
Where you argue this much?
No, he came... No, we don't argue privately.
I don't know about their relationship. I know there's a lot of arguing in ours.
He came on here and he was just talking shit. Didn't think I'd ever hear it. And your fans started spamming me on Twitter saying Conor's talking shit. And I click on and he's like literally saying I'm doing forced drama. What? Bo Blacks, what is forced drama? Can you explain?
No shot! He did not ask Bo Blacks, what does forced drama mean? No way. He did not just ask Bo Blacks forced drama. What is forced? He did not ask that question. No way. He really hates when people say forced drama. He really fucking hates it.
Explain this to me. What exactly is that?
It's like when you agree with someone to do something that's like performative and it's like fake drama, like you forced it.
There's also another definition for that. Forced drama is that something that isn't that big of a deal gets made into a bigger deal, and then that catches the airwaves, and that becomes the fake forced drama. There's two ways of interpreting what forced drama is. For me, that's forced drama, where something stupid and small becomes something so fucking incredibly big for no reason. That's my interpretation of it. And that's kind of like what Lolcow kind of fell into for a little bit. I'm just going to be honest.
Like it didn't happen.
Fake. So fake drama.
Yeah.
Like stage set up.
Yeah.
Bo Blacks, there's two ways to interpret that. Use the other interpretation, please. But I know he won't. Also, I'm giving out 5 gifted members just because you guys are awesome. Thank you. Make sure you like the stream. We have 270 people in here, but only 61 likes. What's happening?
There has never been any staged or set up thing on Lolcow in the history of Lolcow. Like, maybe I'll have like a surprise guest that one of the hosts doesn't know about, you know, but there's nothing is fake. Like, what is the forced drama on Lolcow? I would like an example.
I thought that bit that happened during like a podcast that was like a couple weeks ago, you had this bit where like this girl called in and she was saying that like you sexually harassed her because you made this like video to her in DMs where if you look in the mirror.
Yeah, that was a clear bit, but not from me. I had no involvement in the bit. They did that on their own.
All right. Well, that's the only example of forced drama that I've seen of the show, but I only have watched like a couple episodes. I don't really watch it consistently at all.
And I'm literally laughing. I'm laughing and reacting to it because...
Here, you found it? All right, I need to hear this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 4 years ago. Okay.
And I do not like this. I'm not happy, but that's not it. It gets even deeper because the Nelk boys posted this on the gram.
That was 4 years ago. I gotta be a little lenient on that one. That was 4 years. Were people calling it the gram 4 years ago? Listen, that was 4 years ago. I gotta give like a little bit of a concession on that one, maybe. On the gram. No one called it the gram 4 years ago. I never use Instagram. I don't care for Instagram. I hate Instagram. So like, so here, I have no idea. That's great. Everyone call it Insta. What the fuck?
I know they're doing a bit, and I'm like sarcastic. And then when it was done, I was like,
I was wrong. I was wrong. You guys turned it on me. I was wrong.
It was a funny bit. You know, like, dude, all of a sudden her dad starts spamming the chat. Keemstar sent inappropriate messages to my daughter. And so
is he really coping about the Thorpe thing? Is that what's happening?
Seeing this in the chat, I'm like, what the fuck? What is he talking about? So then I go to the DMs. And I'm like, what are they talking about? And then I pause the video, and it looks like I'm not wearing underwear, but I clearly have underwear on because I was running on the treadmill, right?
Yeah.
But it just the way it looks, right? And then they made this big thing and acted like they were upset and all that other thing. But it's not. I didn't set that up. I had no involvement in that. I was just reacting to it in real time, and they're the ones that were doing a bit. And so I got my own fucking editor on here saying that I'm doing forced drama. Like, it's not just he's talking shit and being disrespectful, but he's like talking shit on the fucking show. And bro, that docket.
Oh God.
Was garbage. If you put me in task of building a docket, right, it would be phenomenal. Like if I had, you know, a full 24 hours, right? And as far as him saying that I did nothing for the show, I was on the Reddit. I was looking at some stuff. I'm checking Wings and Boogie. There's nothing like I can really sink my teeth in, right? So Conor did have a hard task because I couldn't find anything. But then I see his docket and it's like not impressive at all. Like if I had,
but like what level does it need to be at? Because like you hated my dockets, but you also hate Conor's dockets. So like what more needs to be done? Like I know Gino has like certain, excuse me, Olivia. I don't mean to say that, Gino. Olivia, I apologize. But Olivia, you make basic dockets with a short context to it, and then there's the link. That's what every docket should be. And that's just what it is.
A whole day to put my time and energy towards building a docket, I'd have something good. It doesn't even have to be related to Lolcow. Maybe there's a good story. You're sitting here talking about stuff right now. Like I have other employees, by the way. Tommy C doesn't have employees, right? He's got volunteers. Wings and Boogie, they don't have employees. They don't know what it's like. They have employees.
I just realized that there's a trans Keemstar Twitter account. Wait, that's Jalen. What the fuck? Why is Jalen a trans? I'm not, okay.
Please, they work their fucking asses off. They grind, and they never talk shit to me. Ever. Because I'm their goddamn boss. I get a docket built every day for fucking Drama Alert. Gino has like 9 pages for me every single day. Now, granted, this is like a novelty thing, right? So we have access to less stuff. But like maybe there's another Lolcow out there that's involved in some type of story that we can react to or whatever. There's got to be something that
there is so much to work with. So this is the thing. Conor's job isn't to make the docket, from what I understand. Conor's job was just to edit the episodes, make the thumbnails, and make the shorts. Right? I had no idea if Conor was in charge of the dockets. If you're saying that, there is a plethora of content that constantly gets pumped out by Smokies and Kiwis that you could use as a reference point. You have Tofiachu, you got Daniel Larson, you got Cyrax, you got all of these fucking new up-and-coming crazy Lolcows for the old school legendary cows to react to. There's so much more out there. You just gotta type it in. go on YouTube, type in Lolcow, and find something. It's not hard, Keem.
It's related to this show. All right. But yeah, I dropped the ball this week, and I will take full accountability for it. Wings didn't show up, even though he said he was going to show up. He saying that he's sick or whatever. And then, you know, you get to this docket, which was a piece of shit, and Conor won't take any accountability whatsoever, and he's blaming everyone else. So I can't deal with it. And this isn't like an after the fact thing. I said on the fucking show tonight, I failed. I suck. El Keem. I literally had the chat spam El Keem, right? But when it comes to him and his job, oh, I didn't do anything wrong. It was all Keem. And he's sitting here calling me fucking retard and shit like that. I'm sorry, but at some point, I let this dude disrespect me a couple weeks ago back in January when he didn't do his job for fucking 2 weeks. I'm not letting.
But you guys settled it on the live stream and apologized and then worked through it in DMs and you put Tommy in charge of him. That shouldn't still be held against him. You got to let shit go. Chris, Conor did the docket because Keem asked him to do it because he didn't know what to do going live, so Conor did it, and Keem still cried. It's Keem's job to plan the podcast and ask Conor for it. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Him fucking disrespect me like that again. Go fuck yourself. You're fired.
I will take full accountability for the show being shit by blaming Conor and Wings. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He said that you guys like share like the way that he's paid is that it's like he gets like I don't know, like a certain percentage from like the Lolcow generated revenue.
No, he doesn't. Conor gets paid $2,000 every month, no matter what.
Cheers, my horse. Love ya.
Conor should have attached Subway Surfers gameplay to the docket. Easy fix. Yeah, they will get the autists to fucking watch and get Keemstar with his fucking autism to watch it. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you.
Yeah, but he's saying that he's getting paid out of the Lolcow's pocket. So it's like not your money, but it's like your money, like Tommy, Wings, and Boogie. So like they should all have a say in whether he's fired or not because
they technically do have a say if he's fired or not. But Bo Blacks, yeah. I will go to Wings, Boogie, and Tommy, and I've already told him this. I'll say, okay, you guys now have to decide whether or not Conor's fired. But if you want to keep him on as the editor, I'm leaving the project. Who are they gonna?
So you're basically gonna blackmail the three, knowing that you are the one that helps with the project. Oh my god, that's such a dick move, bro. I'm gonna be real. That's a dick move, guys. If you don't fire Conor, I'm just gonna leave the show. I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna fund anything. I'm not gonna use any sort of connections that I have to help. Fuck you. That is blackmail. I'll admit it. That's fucking blackmail. That's fucking blackmail, dude. That's almost the definition of blackmail.
Pick Keemstar or Conor, you know? So he is fired. There's no debate about it. Like, he is fired. Like, there's no way Tommy C, Wings, and Boogie are going to pick Conor over me. And I already have a new editor. So, like, yeah, I guess they do have a say, but it will...
It's a pretty gay ultimatum. I'll admit it. That's a fucking gay ultimatum game.
Be me or him.
Yeah, I guess we could have the
Bo Blacks, come on, pressure would be like, dude, that's a gay ultimatum.
All vote and weigh in and see what happens. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the way you guys were fighting, I'm surprised that
Bo Blacks, come on, you can be honest and just say that's a pretty gay ultimatum. Like, he's not gonna bite your head off.
I would be surprised if he was still employed after that, you know? So
yeah, I can't work with someone like that. And here's the thing. If I fucked up on the docket, right? If there was stuff that like I missed or whatever,
oh, Bo Blacks is baked? Okay, I'll give Bo Blacks an out then. I don't give many outs, but I'll give him an out on this one.
He should have said that. He should have said, "Hey, look."
Okay, yeah. Now that I'm looking at Bo Blacks right now, yeah, he's baked as shit.
There was this story that you missed. It was on page 2, but I went through the entire docket on fucking stream. I didn't even see the fucking EDP 445 thing. So I don't know if the docket got fucked up or what took place. But no, as soon as I joined the call, he's fucking interrupting me and fucking calling me retard and this and that. And dude, in that moment when he's interrupting me, I just made a decision in my head. I'm like, okay, you're fired. Bye. I'm not working with you anymore. Like the fact that you're just fucking interrupting me and the fact that you think you can talk to me like that is mind blowing. So you know, that's it. I've said my piece. That's my side of things. Fuck yourself, Conor. Go fuck yourself.
Just Bo Black's face is like, I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. He's like, please just leave the call. Oh, God. Is it over? Did he leave the call?
You might be muted.
Oh.
What? You might be muted. Both legs just had nothing to say.
I thought you were gonna like leave after that. I'm so used to like you doing a rant and then just like leaving after that. So I was like, I was expecting you to hang up. So.
If you have any other questions, if not, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any questions.
Oh God, that's incredible. This is such autism. Oh my God, Conor, buddy, if you need someone to talk to, don't worry, I'm here. We'll do a meeting. We'll do a live stream AA meeting on working for Keemstar. Keem, bro, I'm gonna be real. Like, just you don't have to be happy with the docket, but you don't need to let everybody in the world know that you're not happy with the docket. Like, and then using your position to basically pressure Tommy and Wings and Boogie to do what you want is just crazy. It's just not that's stupid. I'm gonna be honest. That's so stupid. Oh my God, that's just fucking retarded. I'm just. Oh God, Conor, it sucks, but best of luck, brother. Okay. Check this Dark Viper banger out. He mentions what? He mentions Ralph? Wait. This is a great segue into my next topic. What is this? Moderators also ban people from leaderboards. This is the thing they do. If you believe all the things Ray Dog has done, from deleting categories to lying to moving mods are good, well, you're crazy. But you are allowed to think that. You are literally supporting and receiving no punishment. Usually bans are only for things that affect the LB, like cheating. It's like, I'm not saying rape is good, but let us not punish rapists, okay? Did he just compare, like, things he didn't like to not being punished to rapists? What is with this guy comparing everything to sexual assault and rape? What is happening? If Ray Dog has a legitimate run on an LB that doesn't cause any issues with the LB whatsoever. No, it fucking isn't. That's a horrible comparison. I fucking... It's like, I'm not saying rape is good, but let us not punish rapists. I fucking love that. I'm just going to put that out. We have to talk about Dark Viper, chat. We have to talk about Dark Viper, okay? We need to do that. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure Nani sent me everything. All right, give me 1 second. Oh my God. This document is fucking huge, Nani. Jesus. My God. Thank you, Nani. Let's see here. Graduation video. What the fuck is this?
I see the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it.
He's so autistic. Look at him staring off into the sky.
When the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime. And
what is he? Looks so scared.
I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us.
He has a degree in psychology, but compares everything to rape. I think a psychologist needs to check up on you, bro. It's fucking real. It's actually real. Naughty, what the hell have you sent me? Dark Viper. Okay. I'm not reading that part. All emails are public. No way. Nani, are you positive? Are you positive at the part that you're writing in this document? And those are all public. You're shitting me. Do we have any screenshots of that? He used his email for porn sites. Who signs up for a porn site with your YouTube email? What is wrong with you? What? Stop. Stop, dude. There's no way. The date of Dark Viper's atheist debate archive. He used to be an atheist debate channel. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. Why there are more male gamers. Differences in friendship extension. You should be... Wait, Essence is a thought. Oh my god, I'm having fucking Vietnam flashbacks the minute I saw Essence of Thought. That's definitely not about them. Pro/anti-gamergate, a summary of social ideologies. He was a skeptic, bro. He used to be a Sargon guy. You should be realistic. Debate Michael Long versus Chris Bolt, Peter Ward. The Quran summary. Can I watch this video? I want to see this video. I want to see if I can watch this. He does a summary on the Quran. Oh god. Confusing. You're going to have to edit this part in for the Lolcow clip.
We have fired the... Ladies and gentlemen of Lolcow, I feel like I need to update you on some things.
Oh, God.
We fired the editor, and the editor is now trying to push a narrative that Keemstar sucks. Keemstar doesn't do anything for Lolcow. You know, Keemstar failed, and he tried to blame everything on Conor, the editor, for the bad docket, right? Not true. First of all, I said in the stream, El Keem. Everybody spam El Keem. I failed. It was a shitty show. I fucked up. So I
it's too quiet. Hold on. Let me increase. Oh, nope, not that. Let me increase this.
In the moment, right? But there were the other things that failed. The docket.
Why is it so low still? Dude, this shit sucks. I literally have it up this high. Like, what the fuck?
Was complete shit. Wings didn't even show up, right? There were failures all around. That is not why Conor got fired. And speaking about the fucking docket, right? Apparently there was a page and a half, and on stream I was only seeing one page. Like, I didn't see the other page, right? And again, I called Conor multiple times, right, during the stream. Wouldn't answer the fucking phone. So there were a few things I missed, but regardless, another...
That's because I assume what you did is that you only saw those 2 pages, freaked out, and then tried calling Conor to shit on him, but he didn't answer the phone. And you didn't, like, read further. Like, that's what I'm assuming what's happening.
The thing that Conor has been saying publicly is that I made him make that docket last minute. No, it was a full 24 hours to build the docket. But regardless, I wasn't planning on firing Conor for the shitty fucking docket, all right? Because it wasn't good, even though I did miss stuff. Another narrative that Conor's trying to push is that I wouldn't react to the post that I made on Reddit about Grace and how I'm not trying to fuck Grace and the reasons why she was on. The reason why I didn't react to that last night on stream is because I already publicly said it on last week's show, all right? All documented. I already addressed the whole thing, so I'm not going to regurgitate the same fucking thing over and over again. The reason why Conor got fired is Bo Blacks was streaming last night with Conor, and Conor was just sitting there talking all kinds of crazy shit. And I found out about the stream.
Oh god, he's just rehashing exactly what he said to Bo Blacks. There's nothing new there. All right, fuck it. I don't care. Damn it! It's not available anymore on the way back. I wanted to watch him talk about the Quran. So what's this video, Shinji? What was it again? Check this video Dark Viper made about Ray Dog. Okay.
Do I have to deal with this? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be dealing with Ray Dog? Why must my job as super moderator be every post made, spammed, over and over again with memes. Every single time. This person has not run the game for over 3 years.
You are slandering me? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Are you joking, Keemstar? I'm slandering you? Really? I'm saying that it's retarded. I'm saying the situation's retarded. Which it is. Nobody's slandering you. Get over it. You're serious right now? That's what fans are. Fans. Keem, is this like when you called me randomly about the Review Tech USA drama and the fans were telling you that I knew all of the drama for that? Is that what's happening again? Come on. I'm saying that this shit is stupid. Come on. Really, dude? Are we playing this game right now? Slandering you. I'm not doing a Zoom link. He knows my Discord. I'm just saying Connor's a tard. Yeah, and both... Bro, I'm gonna be real. You also did some tard shit. It's not just Conor. I like watching from the sidelines now. This is too much fun. Twitter? Wow, you're gonna listen to Twitter. Okay, cool. I think there's so much tard shit going on that it's unnecessary. You're killing me right now, dude. What are you talking about? I've already moved on from it. The Tard Wars, exactly. I was cracking some jokes that me and Conor can bond over our shared experiences of being producers for you. Jokes, bro. You know what that is. Yes, it's just... Keem does not equal Review Tech USA. He does not. Unless he doesn't... If he didn't pay Conor, then there's a different situation. But I'm pretty sure he's going to pay Conor. He paid me when I fucking left. So, like, I have no reason to believe that we'll have an issue like that. It's just too funny. Oh, God. I'm tweeting at Rich now. What are you going to tweet at Rich? For what? You hate Rich. What the fuck? What are you doing? This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, Brian. Everyone misses the Keem cotton candy flavor. Oh, God. He's making drama. I don't know, actually. I can't tell at this point. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. I can tell it's not a bit. Keeps Bro, this is stupid. Snitching on what? I've already said my piece on both of these dumb fucking situations. That Keem was better than Chief. No, he doesn't have a sex shed. You guys are ridiculous. Who came up with the rumor of a sex shed? Everyone just makes up rumors and I'm just left out of the loop. I care so little lately on that shit. Oh my God. Who cares? It's a clip of the RTU streams. He's manufacturing drama. He's not manufacturing drama. Whoever...
Are you for real, Keem?
Yeah, rat me out to RTU. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I've already said that the situation with Rich is retarded between him and Jay. I've already said it publicly. He knows how the fuck I feel about it. You can tell the fans are telling me that Chris is slandering me. Okay, dude.
And
I like to get back to my Dark Viper coverage. Is that okay with you, Keemstar?
Even to troll isn't willing to run it again. He will lie continuously. And I have to spend hours of my time demonstrating the falsity of these lies.
Don't be jealous you don't have a section. It is, I'll admit, he does have a cool, he's got a cool cabin. I'll admit that much. I can say that. That cabin is sweet.
Because people will believe him for some reason, Rydog has lied to speedrun moderators to have moderators removed. He has removed all of his previous runs and posts from the boards.
So is Dark Viper literally just bitching that a troll is in the speedrun.com forum? Is that what this whole video is just him complaining about a fucking troll? What is with this asshole comparing shit to rape and then crying when trolls are fucking with him? Like, this is, see, Keem, this is a lolcow you should have on your podcast. You know? Maybe you should try getting some different lolcows instead of bladed fucking shoe nice. Fuck the Thorpes, they're boring as shit. Like, it's just crazy, dude. Alright, I don't need to watch all that because I know I'm going to get striked by him. I know I'm going to get striked by him. Let's see what the rest of this docket has. Dark Viper has a history of DMCAing mirrored and re-uploaded content. Yeah, no, I know that. That's like why I talk about him, is because he's a fucking loser. He's a fucking Australian little freak with AIDS. He has AIDS! He's debilitatingly retarded on top of that. Redirecting you to archive. Why is this not working? Okay, wait. Funny, since he ran a mirror channel on Atheist versus that. Okay, these archives aren't working. Wait a minute. Is this a mirror channel? Oh, so he's a hypocrite on top of that. So he's been a hypocrite for years, or is this something that he decided later on that that's not worth, that's something bad? Because, like, you could grow and evolve and think that one thing's okay to do and then later on say it's bad. But it's really funny that he would run something like this and be this autistically against, like, reaction content and everything. That's interesting. Dark Viper said he was going to quit YouTube. No way. No way. Oh, please. Let me listen to this. I need to listen to this. I need to listen to this. No, Chris, he quitted this channel because YouTube demonetized him. You've got to be shitting me. So he was making no money, so he decided to just end it all. That's great. You know, you get that fixed, right? The one thing I hate about archives is that the videos take forever to fucking load.
Wait. Dark Lolcow used to be an atheist channel. I know it's an overused joke, but I need to ask, were any bananas involved?
Yeah, he shoved a banana up his ass. He did that. Oh, I have to be careful. I could be sued for defamation if I make a joke that Dark Viper shoved a banana up his ass. I have to remember I could get sued for slander or defamation in Australia for that. Yeah, okay, asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you, retard. This is America. I can say what the hell I feel like. Let's see here. Why is this not working? Check out the screenshot folder. It contains tweets about GTA stuff, among other things. Okay, so I will check that as well. I'm getting DMs from the detractor community about the Lolcow podcast. Very interesting. If only a certain somebody who's in my chat right now was this connected to them. Oh my god, Nani. What the fuck? There's so many screenshots. What is this? Dark Viper. I'm getting some very interesting DMs, bro. Dark Viper. Scott will not be unbanned. It was not simply that I had having a bad day. I was close to tears at the beginning of the stream. Are you serious? He banned people because he was having a bad day. I felt impressively down. Perhaps due to the lack of caffeine. And as I was kicking soft drink. I came to the one thing that I love at the moment. Among Us. This is about when he got pissed off at the Among Us guy. You shouldn't be. To have it ruined by a guy who didn't just play badly. He literally didn't play. He missed a basic mechanic, ruining the game entirely from start to finish. You fucking kidding me? That's what he wrote in his own chat. This is great. This is actually better than just watching the... Where are these all Dark Viper screenshots? So Nani said she is like King A-Log. This woman that has come into my community is maybe the greatest A-Log in human history. Let's see here. I was clearly not in a spot to teach people the game. I even said I need people who can actually play. That milk also joined. Despite that, annoys me. This dude's so hard pressed on fucking Among Us. I love it. What is this? Oh no, Chef, stop. I was very clear up front with my mental state and my requirements. Scott has literally ruined a stream, my day, and I will now find myself a book to try to avoid speaking to anyone for days, all because he chose not to listen or even understand basic mechanics of a game he chose to play in front of hundreds of people. Why are you doing this? Hold on. I have to check on something. What are you doing? Chef was trying to get into the cabinets again. Had to stop him real quick. Let's see here. Sorry about that. I had the Hassan moment right there. This shows him selecting, taking down clips. This is what I meant to link. I'll pull that up after I read these funny fucking Twitch messages. These are great. These are beautiful. Scott has literally ruined the stream. My day, for hundreds of people. Okay, what was the next one? I could have swore I had that pulled up. Okay, here. Oh God, what is this? This is all over the place. We have no discernible direction just yet on what is exactly going on. So I'm just going by what Nani sent me. Let's see here. Scheduled content will be released as normal, as it's edited, and there are many videos to release. Just might not stream for a bit. No, don't be sorry, Nani. This is amazing. No, I will not omit Scott. While the vast majority of cases, bans are overturned. In this case, Scott should have been where he was, despite some may think. Generally speaking, I am quick to acknowledge and apologize when I am wrong. Half of my VIPs are just people I feel I have wronged in even a tiny way, much to my mod's displeasure. Who writes like this? Scott like ruined Dark Viper's life, bro. He ruined his life. This is great. This is so great. I love this. Let's see here. I'm just gonna double check the Discord that I don't have a secret fucking person in there. Let's see here. Where was I? Well, the vast majority of cases overturned. How my VIP people are wronged, at least in present time, banning for Scott. I would rather experience the fallout of this event than ever see him in chat again. Such viewings would impact my mood and ability to stream. As odd as it may sound to you, being able to type in my chat is not a right. It's a privilege. There's no way he thinks of himself this, like, seriously. There's no way. He cannot have this big of a fucking ego over somebody just being in his chat. That's insane. That's an insane statement. It's a privilege for you to write in my chat. You gotta be shitting me. You have as long as you don't negatively impact the stream/chat and a viewer's enjoyment of it. Scott, through his actions, has done what is required to justifiably be banned. Even if, on an entirely different day, the response may have been different. The only reason he may one day be unbanned is simply because I am quick to forgive and forget. Not with Chud Logic. You spent 2 whole months like resubmitting a copyright takedown notice on a reaction video, so you don't let things go. As holding on to resentment isn't productive. No ban is truly permanent, but Scott is not coming back anytime soon. Audio of Dark Viper's Among Us rampage. Oh my god, there's audio? Where do you find this shit?
My motivation to do this is just really low. So I will address that, I suppose. So, for those unaware, someone did beat No Damage before me. Basically, this dude took my run, developed more strats, hoarded those strats, and then used those strats to beat me. As in, there are various different situations in the run where
On Kiwi Farms, Chris, he has a thread? Wait, they actually made the thread? I thought people were just, like, trolling. I thought people were trolling that Dark Viper got a Kiwi Farms thread. Oh, no.
Have weaker strategies.
Wrong clip? Wait, which one? Which clip do I need to listen to? I need to listen to this one.
No, I'm just gonna ban Scott forever, because I'm gonna associate this with Scott for the rest of my fucking life.
I need to listen to that again. Just one more time.
No, I'm just gonna ban Scott forever, because I'm gonna associate this with Scott for the rest of my fucking life.
What the fuck? We need the free Scott chat. Has Scott been unbanned yet? We need to know. Whatever happened to Scott? I need to know what happened to Scott. Audio of Matthew raging at Among Us. Let's skip ahead. No.
It's why in speedrunning.
Okay, I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this. Is Scott alive? Scott was murdered. Scott was put in the Holocaust camps of Dark Viper's band chat. What is this? Everyone, this is serious. Please read. This is That Junkman, a Star Wars YouTuber that couldn't handle the rejection from retro blasting when they finally had enough of him. I did a stream talking about how... Wait, Leo Man 2. Wait, Nani, did you accidentally also send me screenshots of, like, of Leo Convoy stuff? What is this? Yeah, this is Leo Convoy. What is this? That was a Leo Convoy. Alright, so that was a mistake. What is this? Correct clip. Okay. I need to see this clip.
And Tilo just runs around the entire fucking map to come to O2. And I'm like, I had nothing to say. I was literally speechless. I did not speak that entire time because I was so confused why we were still in the game. I've never been this mad at a person in the entirety of my life.
I apologize. I'm still a little new at the game.
If you don't even know how to win the game, why are you playing?
I do. I'm just sorry. I mixed.
What the fuck? That was over fucking Among Us. You're shitting me. Dude, that was literally a Bathtub Ross moment. Bathtub Ross moment. That was great. Let's see here. Hello. I feel guilty overreacted in regards to the Dream speedrun drama. I came to conclude that I let my hatred of cheaters and a biased creator assessment of Dream led me to, without question, trust the statistics that I did not understand. I felt embarrassed over the realization, so I retracted my affirmation that Dream cheated, citing a belief that I should have waited until the dust settled before reaching any firm conclusions. You're shitting me. Since then, I've spoken to others and read more. People who took their time, that were more level-headed than I have, now release videos. The biggest cheating scandal in speedrunning history. I hate the Minecraft speedrunning cheating drama. It is hard to avoid the conclusion Dream cheated. I still think Peoples and my prior assessment of him as a manipulative asshole. Okay, so he's just like a Dream stan. Is a mistake. However, I also still believe I held my initial conclusions for faulty reasons, even if they turned out to be correct. It doesn't just matter that you are right, but that you are right for the right reasons. Oh my god. Surprisingly, watching my original video, only minor portions I do find myself disagreeing with although my tone is not great. In saying that, I am sorry if I have let any of you down by my conduct. Thank you, Brother Nerd. Thank you for the 2. Have fun at work, bro. But, like, fun fact, he shit-talked Dream about his cheating scandal after taking an interview with Dream. He started to love Dream. Oh, my God, he's a clown. Wait! That means some of the Dream fans became his fans, potentially. Maybe those are, like, the crazy people, you know, like the crazy Dream stans. They became Dark Viper fans, and that's why everyone's full of retarded comments. Maybe that's why everyone gets retard comments from Dark Viper fans. Okay, I don't need to pull that up. What's this? Fucking memes. Fucking memes. We'll go over that section. Literally consults with mods and community for every rule change. Doesn't even vote on changes. Attempts to correct potential problems. Gets shut down by another moderator. Still takes the blame. Absolutely no. By the way, haven't checked forums and forever lol. Believes over maliciously delete categories /speedrun/post and do nothing but spam and troll are bad people. What a moron. Gives long post outlining justification for ban. Asks for any counterpoint. Only gets a meme. Spearheads votes for rules correction. Responsible for most strat fighting optimization, teaches new runners, makes all tutorials, corrects the whole GTA board for typing errors, still gets less respect than a guy who hasn't sped running a game in 3 years. That's fucking funny. Keem said he's sending a cease and desist to Conor. Are you... No, that's a fucking meme. There's no way he's actually doing that. Keem, you're out of your fucking mind. Are you still in the goddamn chat? Yeah, you are. You're out of your fucking mind if you're going to send a cease and desist. You're insane. This is not on par with what happened previously. There is no reason to send a cease and desist to him. At the end of the Twitter... Bro, you don't need to do that. That's fucking stupid. You're invoking the Streisand effect. You're making this worse for yourself. And everybody. Like, just let it go. God. Let's see here. He said the crypto assassins took on Conor. Yeah, true. So this is Scott's response to the Among Us stream with Dark Viper. Okay. I know you're probably going to ban me from your YouTube comments and delete this when you see it. And I understand your reasoning why. Wait, how do you understand the reasoning of him having an autistic fucking meltdown about Among Us? How do you even understand? Wait. Fucking minute. Why are you trying to understand that? The dude screamed at you for Among Us. That's not normal behavior. That's not something that should be understood at all. Like, get the degree in psychology just involved about Among Us and GTA speedruns. Yeah, imagine. I'm not mad at you. You should be. You should be like, you're a fucking loser. And to be honest, I understand where your feelings come from, aside from the content creator stuff anyways, as I lack pretty much any talent known to man. What the fuck? What is happening? Why? Wait, this has to be a troll post. There's no way he's like beating up on himself because Dark Viper had a fucking meltdown. No way. All my life, I've never really had friends. Is this Brady Biscuit? And now, I only have a few. All online only. Yep, this is Brady Biscuit.
Gets a degree in psychology.
No, it's not. I know Shinji.
GTA speedruns.
I know Shinji. I'm just memeing. Let's see here. It just sounds like it. And I've always had to do they hate me anxiety. I spent the whole day, and even days before that, trying to find people to play Among Us with, and love your content so much, I jumped the chance to play with you. That's his response to Scott.
I'm not sure.
Oh my god, he made a whole 9-minute video responding to a single comment? You've got to be shitting me.
Cheers, my horse.
Thank you. Thank you, Rennie, for the 13 months. Appreciate you. I didn't lie when... hold on. And love your content so much, I jumped to the chance to play with you. I didn't lie when I said I had some experience. However, I really should not have joined. You're shitting me. And that was my first time being the imposter with someone else ever. On what was like my 5th ever 2 imposter game, let alone it was like my 8th imposter game ever. I had the same issues as you, as I played for 4 hours the other night and was only imposter on the last game and DCED right before my win. Oh, you desynced. Okay. He told me he had done a 4-hour recording in response to your video. No way. You're shitting me, right? The 45 video that you made, he made a 4-hour response. He's going to be making a 4-hour response video. 4 hours. You're fucking joking. That's like a Quentin Reviews video. I can send you the DM screenshot. Yeah, leak it. Leak it. I love me a good leak. There's certain leaks I haven't put out yet under express orders of certain creators being asked politely not to leak them yet. I'm very good at not leaking things unless I'm forced to. Come on, British. I need to see these leaks. There's no way he's making a 4-hour response video to your 40-minute video. While we're waiting for him to send that over, let's keep reading. I remember before the game started, I was actively hoping with all my soul that I would be crew for a bit to gauge how imposters are supposed to play in this. My biggest nightmare being that I would be imposter with you, which happened in the first round. Link in chat. What link? Link it in chat. The leak? It's a direct DM. Just take a screenshot of it, Shinji. Let's see here. I remember before the game started, I was actively hoping with all my soul. I was so terrified of doing poorly and getting caught super early and making you upset that I would clam up and miss chances to kill people out of fear of someone else showing up and seeing it. Use this site. We'll do it. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and no. I don't Google myself. YouTube's algo is pretty good. I was just going to briefly touch on it for rambles, so I snapped a shot of it being recommended. I think, however, the sheer extent of how much you misunderstood and didn't know was interesting enough for a whole video. Just not one I spend the entire time editing. I admit, if I had known it would take 4 hours, I probably wouldn't have done it! No, Nani, you're doing great. You're doing great, Nani. Don't beat yourself up. I'm playing a fun game of what next cringe of Dark Viper am I gonna have pulled up on my screen. 4 hours. I probably wouldn't have done it. But it should be a fairly crushing video. No way. He's doing a 4-hour video to your 45-minute video? This dude is so debilitatingly autistic. It's insane. He's going to send his soy army to the British runner. He's already done that. Not even a 45-minute video. That's even funnier. Duelist Spade with the 11 months. Can we call Kiba Lolcow? You can. Is this him still talking about that troll? Okay, so this is him talking about the troll on the speedrunning community site. Ray Dog. He had one on the LB, but then he asked for all his times to be removed. But his missed category times are still there. I don't know if it's intentional or not. How bad is the classic percentage went? Okay, so this is just them talking about him removing some shit here. What's this other screenshot? What is this? Okay. So this is his justification for trying to ban that guy. This shit makes me feel so normal and emotionally strong. Yeah, I know, right? This is why I laugh at people like this. This is like why I cover people like this, is because it makes me feel incredible. The only reason someone should be banned is for cheating. Begins doxing, DOSing, swatting, killing half of the other runners in their sleep. Derpith yells from the background, yeah, but he didn't cheat, though. Your tolerance for bullshit that you don't have to deal with or put up with is admirable, Derpith. But, as it stands, if Ray Dog wanted this run on the boards, he shouldn't have removed it a year ago. If he wanted to be included on the boards, then he shouldn't have gone out of his way to disrespect them as best as he could. The idea that literally lying to moderation staff to take over a board isn't a bannable offense is laughable in of itself, but the rest, holy hell, this is crazy. It's just a dude talking about a speed run. He's not doxing people that I've seen so far. He's just an annoying guy. Oh my god, this is great. This is incredible. How much sleep has he lost over this? I weirdly believe anytime he gets into beef, he doesn't sleep. Like, he panics. He has, like, a full-blown, like, mental breakdown. Should I say to Dark Viper, well, I'm only the scout? No, don't do that. It'll trigger him more. To a degree that we won't be able to contain it. Click on the link. Okay, I'll click on the link, Shinji. I'll click on the link. I'm looking on the forums. Can't find any thread dedicated to Dark Viper. Okay. Okay, so this is the whole... Wow. Wow, this website's still up? You need an account to view it. An account. Okay, so it hasn't been made public yet, but you need an account to view it. All right, we already have that screenshot. There's so much info. This dude is autistic. There's so much info. Naughty, you've given me gold. Let's see here. Maybe a year ago. We are now remove runs from the board that do not conform to rule changes. We have never added them after the fact. When people are voting or advising on rule changes, they obviously shouldn't be allowed to have a secret non-submitted runs that would influence what they say that no one else knows about. This guy is debilitatingly autistic, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so many screenshots. What's this one? Raydog has submitted a run to the leaderboards. His run will be rejected. Edit. He will be banned for the following reasons. 1. He lied to the speedrunning moderators in order to have all previous moderators removed without any discussion and with the express goal to give power to himself. What the fuck? He's removing all of his previous runs and posts from the boards, suggesting his complete lack of interest in the boards or the speed game. 3, his massive multiple spanning campaigns on the forum. Bro, listen, he's just an annoying troll. Like, you don't need to do this much. Oh my god, it's still going. What the fuck? This dude does not give up. Lastly, he is submitting a run, not due to a desire to complete, but enable further ship posting. Okay, who cares if he's ship posting? I don't get that. Who gives a shit? His submission is, in fact, a resubmission of an old run done over 3 years ago. This act is clearly done just to quell the claims that he is not a runner of the game. He admits this in the tagline. He couldn't even be bothered to run the game once more to achieve his malicious ends. Malicious ends. I'm trying to read it like an autistic person, and I'm failing miserably. He deleted the entire San Andreas individual leaderboards at one stage, simply because he didn't feel like it. It does not follow the rules that FPS must be shown and be capped to 90. Read it like Christian. I can't do the Christian voice. I can't do it. It's actually like really hard. This is clearly evidences Raydog lacks of respect of these boards and speedrunning in general. These actions are clearly disqualifying. This is not Raydog's shitposting playground. I'm tired of being the one to have to clean up Raydog's garbage on these boards. I am the one who has to delete hundreds of damn repeated posts. He is banned from these boards for whatever that is worth. Editor's note. Raydog runs violate the rules, and there's no precedent to accept it. I believe the things I have listed should result in Raydog being banned. I can't ban him. Torcus should have suggested he will accept Raydog's runs if they do not violate the rules. That is his prerogative. This is fucking crazy. This is like White Bowser level retardation. Oh my god. He's still going. You've got to be shitting me. And this is all over some shit poster on a speedrunning forum? You've got to be shitting me. This dude isn't a real human. He's a fucking robot. Bro, this guy's a robot. Where's your parents? Torcus, you literally don't see or check any of the runs that get submitted. Since when did you want to see all the runs? We have a back catalog of hundreds that you haven't seen. Shall I pop the popcorn? Are we meant to divide? Are we meant to divide what you want to be included? What other things do we have to be specifically reaching out to you and contacting you about? Can I get a list? This guy's a fucking Karen, dude. I must have missed the memo where I was required to read your mind. You clearly don't give a shit about me. Yet you want me to care about you. What amazing hypocrisy. I also agree, Vincent. I don't think it's ethical for someone who has a spot on the leaderboard to decide who gets on the leaderboard. I agree with that. I think that's a conflict of interest for the leaderboard. My God. Check out his response to the Raydog drama. I can't.
Why must my life suffer? Why must I suffer so with no one caring for so long?
Stop!
This man has gone out of his way to insult me at every turn to make my life worse.
Stop. You're shitting me. You're fucking joking. He's talking about this guy like he's a prolific doxer, swatter, that this dude is just everywhere. What is happening?
I have not felt depression like I have experienced because of Raydog since I was a teenager.
This is over a leaderboard forum for GTA. I've never...
The thought of living in this world where a single man can cause me so much suffering and people defend his right to do it, I just don't want to live in this world anymore. What is wrong with you people? Why do you find such joy in him causing me this much suffering? The 3 days...
All you do is moderate a forum. Your life is in hell, dude.
Where Raydog tried to systematically lie to everyone and take control of these leaderboards was the worst period in the entirety of my life. I've been injured. I've had terrible relationship. I've lost friends. I've lost pets. Those 3 days were the worst in my life.
I've been hurt. I've lost animals. Friends have died. My mother got ran over by a car. Like, but nothing's worse than Rhydon trolling on a forum. He considered suicide because of a troll. You've got to be kidding. See, this is the kind of Lolcow that Lolcow Live needs on to argue with Tommy Boogie and Wings. This is the kind of Lolcow you need, a fucking autist. Oh, God. What is this? Error, video cannot be played. Video's struggling to play. That's great. Well, but you can tell by the title that it's him coping, saying he wants to kill himself. He said he didn't want to live in this world because of the troll. You've got to be shitting me. Dude, I would kill for Dark Viper and Tommy to have an argument on Lolcow Live. I would kill for that. Boogie being the fence-sitting fucking loser. That would be great. Thank you for the $20 Plato's Punk. Appreciate it. He legit did this? Absolutely. I trust Naughty's research skills. Matthew versus Apollo Legend. Okay. Apollo Legend quits YouTube. Let's see here. Okay, so this isn't funny because Apollo Legend actually took his own life, okay? It's not funny. I'm done with YouTube. Just to be clear, this is not meant to deflect criticism or create sympathy. I'm just trying to explain reality. Last year, I came really close to ending myself. I never talked about it because so many people just said that was for attention. This was partly due to social media, which had caused great stress to me, and is my responsibility to remove the problem in my life. I never enjoyed starting drama. I hate it. People probably don't realize how much it stresses me out. I never wanted to start anything, but I felt dragged into it. I only have ever tried to do what is right, even if I failed. I obviously don't care about money or fame, or would have make more than 2 videos per year.
Swept widow Peacow couldn't last one day in the safest city in America or Canada.
True, he wouldn't make it.
Association to DarkViperAu is unintentional and coincidental, and you should feel bad for comparing the two. How can they be alike?
It's just great. Let's see here. What a legend. No one could ever fill the hole left in the community. I still have a few videos. Okay, so that was Apollo. What was his Reddit post? Apollo Legend quits YouTube. Could somebody explain the drama? It's very like related to this drama. Oh, where'd it go? I just had it. Oh, it's about a cheating scandal. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not working. Those aren't working right now. So let's see here. So Apollo put out a statement in regard to his cheating scandal. Dark Viper made a video on Apollo Legend, liar or ignorant. Yeah, video can't be played. So what I'm starting to notice is a pattern here. Apollo mentioning Dark Viper to suicide known as shitty, but it was also shitty as Dark Viper uploading a video a day after Apollo's suicide to clear his name. Is that this video in question, the liar one? Apollo Legend is a scum. Apollo Legend tries to defend himself against backlash over White Goose. Why I was mentioned in Apollo Legend before he passed. Unlisted video.
Hello, everyone. It has been confirmed that Apollo Legends has...
Oh, yeah, this is being tricky, these players. One of the videos is linked. One of the videos I linked. So, from what I understand, Apollo Legend gets called out for potentially cheating. Dark Viper was one of the people in the dog pile. He made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos on Apollo Legend, and one of those was addressing why he was put in the suicide note. Yeah. I think that's, bruh. I'm gonna be honest. If a man lists you in your suicide note, I know the first thing that you want to do, right, is jump to defending yourself from these claims, but it also makes you look like you're milking it more because you already had 5 videos and you're milking kind of like a dead man situation. This is like what people do. Like an example is it's like J Station back in the day when he would like use like 3 a.m. challenge videos or something like that. That's just gross. I'm not a fan of that. This is kind of a research stream. Was Tipster really friends with Apollo, or was just conflating that? I think Tipster was friends with Apollo. I'm pretty sure. I was in a group call with Tipster when he found out about Apollo. Yeah, that's probably rough. Like, as much as I like to make fun of Tipster, losing a friend is something that I would not wish on my worst enemy. I would never wish that on my worst enemy. Let's see here. All right, so let's keep going here. So we got archive. Matthew versus Mudahar and A3H3. Dark Viper accuses Mudahar of attacking H3H3 for subs and views. Essentially, TLDR, Muda accuses H3 of donation shaming. Muda later apologized. Yeah, I remember that drama. I remember it almost to a T. That's when Muda had to take one of the biggest L's he's ever had to take in his career. Is during that drama in particular. That was way before I even started doing content. But I do remember that specifically. Let's see here. Ethan Klein challenged me to a debate. I accept. Okay, debate me, bro. Let me, because I don't want to get striked by him because he's a fucking asshole. I'm just going to read descriptions. In this video, I dive into the ongoing drama surrounding the debate challenge that has sparked considerable controversy, discuss the accusations levied against me, particularly the unfounded claim of drug use, which have been spread without substantial evidence. What drug use? This video aims to set the record straight, proving my perspective on the false allegations and my intentions behind addressing them. My content not only reflects on personal attacks, but also touches upon wider implications of free speech and content creation ethics. As someone deeply involved in the content creation world, I feel it's crucial to confront and clarify the misconceptions floating around. Bro, you're insane. This video offers an in-depth analysis and arguments presented against me and my detailed responses to each point. I aim to dismantle the baseless accusations with logic, evidence, a bit of humor, hoping to shed light on the truth behind the sensationalist claims. Dude, he does not stop writing. Dark Viper took Mudahar out of context.
By the way, like, I mean, I guess I am in error. I am taking an L. But by the way.
Now, that being said, a lot of people have sent me like one clip in particular, which if it can load up real quick, I don't know if the audio works or it does. It looks like it's working. But a lot of people are sending me this clip where he was like in the middle of like the Australian like...
Wait a minute. Is Dark Viper reacting to Mudahar right now? Is this from his video? Or is this him reacting to Mudahar's video? He's reacting to Mudahar's video. How is this dude the fair use champion again? How is this guy saying that reaction content is on par with rapist?
Wildfires, and he donation shamed Jeff Bezos, which is kind of... the fuck?
I think
they sent me this like
they
sent me this clip. Listen to it.
Yeah. If you're gonna donate that little,
he makes that in 6 minutes.
Love it. That's incredible.
Well, the thing is, I have lots of rocket ships I need to shoot off.
So is that kind of a bitch move when you're
When Ethan used to have this podcast set up, he was way more based.
I was wondering what's with the weird number. So it's 1 million.
So yeah, that's pretty much where it ends. I definitely recommend you.
So even in the apology, the second apology, he cannot help but deflects. He can't help himself because taking accountability for his actions is beyond this man. This very humble, character-driven man with his 10 Ws Couldn't even make an apology video without deflecting. Look at that look on his. He knows what the fuck he's doing. He's playing the YouTube game so well, and all his fucking fans are being played like fucking fiddles.
So yeah, that's pretty.
What the fuck?
Pretty much where it ends. I definitely recommend you watch more because I'm gonna add like another couple extra seconds of context. But Ethan actually wasn't really donation shaming Jeff Bezos over there. Kind of.
Oh, Dark Viper. No, bro, you did not fucking do that. This is why it's important to react to videos in full and add context and more information, because then situations like this can be avoided, where you take, in my opinion, purposely took Mudahar out of context or didn't watch the rest of the video and just did a confirmation bias of your own because you just don't like Muda.
Like, I think more asking a question, but you know, being the internet and what it is, a lot of people will quickly make a speculation, which coincidentally something that I fucking did, and I was wrong. So you know, it's time to call out what it is, what's worth being called out.
There you go. Muda fucking owned it. And Dark Viper's like, oh, he doesn't even apologize. YouTube owns the broadcasting rights to all versions of your videos, including reactions to it. Yeah, I know. Dark Viper doesn't understand shit. He doesn't understand dog shit. He's an actual dumbass. He's been a dumbass for fucking years. I don't get why people take this guy seriously. Matthew vs. Moist Critical. Oh yeah, the Moist Critical video. So I don't get striked. We can watch the Moist Critical video.
I know they say the Lord forgives all sins, even murder. But thanks to one man, my third eye has truly been opened to a very hard to swallow truth that there's one sin so unforgivable that it sends the person straight to hell. It's React content. There is no forgiveness for React streamers. Those vile vermin that watch YouTube videos on Twitch, they're all bad people, downright evil with no exception.
Reactors are all bad people. Bro, this is the thing, right? Dark Viper wants all of us to read this 14 pages. 14 pages. 14 pages. He wants us to read this document of autism. Why would I want to read something that immediately has anything in the document that's like reactors are all bad people? There's a part where he compares reactors to rapists. Like, why do I have to take this seriously?
I remember in Star Wars they said only a Sith deals in absolutes. Well, not this time. Yesterday, a YouTuber and streamer...
He wrote a 200-page document. You've got to be shitting me.
Named Dark Viper.
What does he do all day? Who sits there and writes a 200-page document? That's PhD level shit. You're not a researcher.
DarkViperAu posted a 14-page document, which is the script for a video he's working on, all about how evil React content is, and it really heats up. This gets wild and wacky for the touchdown real quick. There's a whole section in here where he basically compares reactors to sexual abuse criminals, and
I want to read this. Content, perhaps, due to fearing the powerful reactors and their audience will threaten your livelihood with backlash, or if you are not knowledgeable enough to say no, you don't know another person is out there exploiting your labor. If you physically can't say no, maybe because a reactor has spiked your drink at a party, a reactor believes that they can do whatever they want to you. Consent to reactors mean they can do whatever they want to you unless that you have explicitly told them no. Going to a party with a reactor must be a scary thing, besides a person unironically saying, Keem just blocked Boblax. You're shitting me. Oh my god. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Insinuates that they'd be likely to spike your drink at a party, take silence for...
He blocked him on Lolcow live.
Consent, basically is comparing React content creators to rapists. Completely unironically, it's not some edgy joke or anything, it's posting cringe on main that he truly believes and defends in the comments when someone called him out.
People who live their lives exploiting others, their labor and careers, and their own lust for money and power are the very sort of people who would sexually abuse someone. Remember when he said that it was just like a hyperbolic statement? That tweet kind of like... It's 14, not 200. Jesus Christ. Okay. But, like, listen. This part right here, people who live their lives exploiting others, their labors and careers, and their own lust for money and power are the very sort of people who would sexually abuse someone. So all of these idiots that are Dark Viper fans that keep coming into my comment section and going, well, that's not what he meant. That's not what he meant. It's not what he meant. It was a hyperbolic statement. Dude, he has another tweet doubling down on this. It's hyperbole, but one slightly so, but only slightly so. So it's not full hyperbole. You semi-believe that.
For it. He really doubles down, puts his nuts on the table and says, yeah, reactors are likely to commit sexual abuse. He says it's hyperbole, but only slightly so. The difference between actively ignoring consent for financial gain is not...
Thank you for the 9 months, Lord Bucko.
...so far removed from ignoring consent for sexual gratification. In his own document, he admits that he himself was a reactor. He is engaged in a lot of React content himself. So at one point, were you a rapist, Dark Viper? Were you likely to commit sexual abuse? In fact, I'd argue you were on the upper echelon of React content because you were doing media share nights where your community donated money for you to watch videos, as opposed to just watching videos that you wanted to share with people and reacting to those. You had people pay you to do it, and then you made money on top of that from the videos you'd post from it. So you were a super reactor. Of course, you don't do that anymore, and you deleted all the videos, but at one point you did engage in the exact same content that you're coming out so heavily against.
Interesting. Let's take a look here. You can't ever keep up with the reactor's theft, but it is the best chance you have, as anything good you make will just be stolen. Some people have asked about my media share streams and how they came to be. I had a stream over 15,000 hours in my career, as well as made 1,500 videos and over 7,500 clips. I've passionately hated media share streams that entire time, to the extent that some of my oldest footage has me complaining about how Soda Poppin's media share streams put Twitch in jeopardy of legal challenge. How? How does it do that? How does it do that? How does that put you into jeopardy? It doesn't. It doesn't even put Twitch into jeopardy. They allow reactions on the content. The only thing that would get Twitch in trouble is if they were reacting to like a whole movie or movie clips or like literally just sitting there and doing what XQC did in his goblin stance, just watching The Dark Knight. That could get a platform into trouble. But watching other content in short clip bites that are like a minute to 30 seconds and they randomly just pop up on the screen, that's not going to get anyone in trouble. That's just great. Why? Why would you even think that?
You were a super reactor.
Someone made a book out of... I created a book out of Matt's essay. What? They made it like a Bible. What the fuck is this?
Of course, you don't do that anymore, and you deleted all the videos, but at one point you did engage in the exact same content that you're coming out so heavily against right now, and then tried to make your own justifications for why you weren't the bad guy. It's an outrageous claim, obviously. However, he does make legitimate points in the document. It's overshadowed by this unhinged rant that he goes on. I am familiar with Dark Viper's content. In fact, I was a fan of Dark Viper. I'd seen his runs. I didn't really see too many of like his rant videos, but I did see his content from time to time, and he always struck me as someone pretty level-headed. In fact, recently, he made a video correcting something I talked about, which was how much money YouTubers make from short content. I got some of it wrong, and not on purpose, but I just didn't know what he knew. He was very knowledgeable in short content and made a whole video going over some very insightful stuff that was a
Oh, now recording showed up? Hey, assholes! Hey, assholes! In particular, Core Master. You fuck? Nobody... You guys we need to get a stream together for you guys. You dumb fucks. You dumb fucks. We need to put a stream together. Me, Connor... and the now recording guys, we do an episode talking about working for Keemstar. There's an idea for you guys. Let's get that together.
Learning experience for me and his audience. I thought it was
I'm fired? I never was fired. Fuck you, assholes.
It was a great video, very well done, and it was super disappointing to read something like this from him. Now, I'm called out by name.
Everyone is fired. So true, Hellbent. Everyone is fired.
Multiple times throughout this document.
Yeah, the Keemstar Survivor Group. I'll do it. Why am I not reacting to Keem's new video? Because I genuinely don't give a shit. Like, Keem already came into the chat and tried arguing with me that I might have slandered him. I don't give a fuck what he's doing right now. It's childish what's happening.
Because obviously I do react content from time to time, 100%. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not trying to bury it in the past and hide it, pretend like I didn't, or try and justify it, because I'm not embarrassed of it. Look, I understand the stigma around react content, and I've always understood it. When I react to something, I'm constantly trying to either pause it and add something to it or interject comedy into it. I treat react...
But seriously, if Matt Pitt is in the chat and the rest of the now recording guys, bro, we need to get a now recording episode together and do that. Like, seriously, let's do that.
Content like Mystery Science Theater, where it is a transformative piece...
I'm kind of down.
around the content. Now, of course, not every time is going to be a hit, which is why you'll find plenty of videos where I'm reacting to something like The Downfall of Quibi, which comes from a great channel that I really like to watch, and I just got too engrossed in their storytelling and the way they presented it that I didn't add anything to it. So
trauma content. We'll talk about hurting ourselves. Me, Conor.
Ended up just kind of watching it with my community. Sure. And you know what? I didn't turn that into a video. I didn't do anything else with that. Ended up just really enjoying the video as it was presented without really being able to add too much to it. And yeah, I always feel guilty when something like that happens, but that's never the goal. Dark Viper's entire document here is about this belief that every reactor is doing it for financial gain and to fuck small channels. And the logic he uses to make these...
Yeah, well, listen, I'm just trying to fuck over Charlie here. Don't you understand? Me, I'm just trying to fuck over Moist Critical. You know, he's a pretty small channel and I'm reacting to his content. So, you know. Okay, okay.
These points is deeply flawed and isn't...
We're now in the trauma community, so true. It is the trauma community now.
Substantiated by any real evidence. It just feels like he pulls it out of his ass and it's source, trust me, bro. He has an understanding of capitalism and the free market, and that's what he's using to base all of these claims on, even though it's not directly applicable to YouTube itself.
Yeah, I'm raping Charlie. I'm taking money. I'm taking a small pittance of his ad revenue away. Very small pittance.
So I just wanted to go over everything.
Fun fact, Charlie and him squashed the beef, but Dark Viper did shit talking because Charlie misrepresented the holy 14-page document according to him. What a fag. Chris was getting the call from Dark Tipster and Key.
Yeah. Here right now. So even right away, his initial tweet going for the most extreme approach possible, all reactors...
Yeah, apparently I'm a content rapist now. Content rapist. Oh, you've... Yeah, Boblax just got blocked by Keemstar. You've got to be shitting me. Keem, unblock Boblax. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? I just saw it. I know you're still in the chat. Unblock him. What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Are bad people, exploit others to benefit no one but themselves, collectively stolen millions of dollars from actual creators and have stopped countless thousands from having a career. I wonder how many small channels are out there shaking their fist right now like, damn you.
I'll bet you within like 48 hours he'll get unblocked. It'll be 48 hours. In Keem's mind, he's putting Boblax in timeout, his autistic son.
You, Pokimane, my channel died because you watched my video on your stream and said nice things about me. I had such a promising career as a YouTuber till you said nice things about my video on stream to your audience of 30,000 concurrent viewers. Now I'm fucking trashed. I'm ruined. And to be fair, that's not the exact point he's making. His point of how they're killing small channels is because they're taking eyes away from small channels to their own channel. So I guess a more apt comparison would be a small channel fucking flipping over their table like, fuck, I would have had 10 million views on this video if Pokimane...
If he block, like, bruh, like, what's the point? What's the point? Like, I don't get that. Like, why? Why block him? He didn't even do anything that bad.
Didn't react to Jubilee, 6 atheists versus 1 Christian 5 days ago. Now my channel's fucked because she reacted and all the people went and watched that instead of watching my video essay on Dying Light's butthole physics. Now to show his point in the actual document, he goes on to describe how effortless it is to make React content, which he is absolutely in the right on. This is an inarguable truth. It takes significantly less time and effort to react to content.
I'll bet you $20 this brings Augie back. $20 this brings Augie back. Keemstar and Boblax, I will host you on my live stream if you want to scream it out. Okay? I will host it. I will let you guys scream at each other at full volume. I don't care. Like, just get it out of your fucking systems. This is retarded. This is stupid. Come on.
Content than it does to create the content.
I don't even want content off the two of you. I just think this is retarded.
That's being reacted to. That's just blasting your ass with facts and logic 100%. Even when you're transforming the content, like, you know, for example, if I'm adding an extra 10 minutes worth of dialogue or...
But yeah, Charlie proceeds to break down the entire fucking document, just called Dark Viper a retard. That's good to know. Let's see here. Let's see here. What else we got? True Armor React content featuring Moist Critical, Moist and Critical's thread. What is this? I'm going to be charitable and say things Moist Critical said that were untrue, which is most of what he said. Were sincere misunderstandings, and as opposed to lies. Hard thing to grant, but maybe I'll get the opportunity to speak to him eventually to clarify that's case. I wanted to reach out to you yesterday to talk about your perspective and just finish your video, and now I'd still like to talk about it. I'm Australian. It's 1 a.m. here. If time zones permit, that might happen when I wake up. I did not make the script into a video due to not feeling well recently. I did not appreciate getting worked up and having people message me saying, I think reactors are raping people. You wrote it in the document, retard. Understandable. I do not appreciate emails from people saying, creator, I lied, comparing me to a rapist. Even if it was only meant as an extreme analogy, it should be easy to see why it's immediately upsetting. Would love to actually talk in DMs. That's funny. Okay. Thank you for the membership. There, I put out a fucking phishing tweet. See if that works. I'm not gonna get a handle on him. He's not my responsibility. He's a grown-ass man. I'm just gonna let them scream at each other. I have no fucking skin in the game on this one. Let's see here. Matthew versus Dream. God, he has... Here, I'm just gonna show you guys the docket I'm looking at, because it's fucking... It's absolutely insane. This is all the history. Look at this. These are the things that Nani sent me. And apparently his email is attached to porn sites. So if you want to go over this too, you guys are more than welcome to check out the document. Nani just linked it in chat. Keem threatened to cease and desist on Conor. Keem, what are you doing? Why are you doing a cease and desist? I already said that. What is wrong with you? What? Bro, this is stupid. Click the link on the essay. What? Where? How the React grift works. Okay, so that's 14 pages. God damn it. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's still loading. Look at this. 220 pages.
Whoa! Keem threatened to cease and desist on Conor.
Look at this! I'm still scrolling! What the fuck? All right. Yeah, Google Doc was a mistake, bro. It was a fucking mistake. This is stupid. I was gonna do a Dark Viper fucking stream and go over the video, but now we might have a fucking Bloodsport retard fight on our hands. Ugh, whatever. If it happens, it happens. Bublax and Keemstar, you are formally invited onto the live stream to get into a dumb fucking pissing match with each other. I will not intervene. I will let it go. I will only step in if necessary. If either one of you says something brutally retarded. There you go. That is my moderation style, where I will say nothing unless it's something so stupid that it needs to be handled. There you go. Okay? Okay. God. Just fucking idiot. audiobook for that 220-page document. Yeah, we do need that. So right now, let me pull this up because I wanted to go over this video in particular. Because this is the video that Dark Viper apparently fucking freaked.
Judge.
Like, he freaked out over. And this is the British Runner. The British Runner made an amazing video on the Mama Max situation, almost like start to finish. A great comprehensive timeline of Mama Max. Almost to like a haunting degree of accurate. Problem is that he made this video, but Dark Viper is about to make a 4-hour response video to this 41-minute video and left, this in the comments section. So I'm going to read this first to give Dark Viper his side of the story and go from there. What is this, Boblax? What the fuck is going on with him? I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Everyone just go under Boblax and Keemstar's tweets and say that I'm willing to host a retard debate with the two of them, okay? Just do that. If you want that content, get them on. Because I'm not doing the work. I'll read it. Let me see here. Good day. TLDR. This video is inaccurate to a staggering degree, even in regards to the basic facts related to the events and those involved in them. So much so that a full refutation in the comments is impossible. Speculation on why this ended up being the case will be impolite to the creator. I got recommended this video, so I sat down with the expectation that I would do one of my essay-long comments. I love that he knows it's a meme now. He's self-aware. That's a problem. It's either he's self-aware or he doesn't, like, he gets the joke, but he's such an idiot. I love that. I love that self-awareness, but not self-awareness. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. Juan. Thank you, Juan. Juan. I'm racist. I'm sorry. Come explaining the flaws in your video. Unfortunately, as awkward as this is, I don't think I can. Almost none of the video is correct. This comment, wait. So he wrote that he's not going to be able to respond to this video because it's so inaccurate, but decided to make a 4-hour video anyways? Yeah, okay. This guy definitely didn't get annoyed by this video. This comment is already going to be staggeringly long, as I'm going to touch on parts of it. This video is like listening to a person trying to explain Lord of the Rings, but they heard the story fourth hand. Yeah, Sussy Nut, I entirely agree. Let's see here. It's understandable. Wait, where's... It isn't accurate enough to the degree that I can correct things, but I would be explaining the actual events you're trying to cover. At times, you express a sincere misunderstanding of some material, which is understandable that you are not a runner of the game, and other times material you are referring is not available to you. Other points, however, you must knowingly be lying or severely emotionally compromised. What? British Runner, he literally called you like a full-blown, like, he just said you're a liar. What?
The sad thing about this whole drama with Dark Viper, he's probably not gonna learn nothing and keep on doing the same thing.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. God, he's calling British Runner a liar, bro. What the fuck? Let's see here. Other points, however, you must knowingly be lying or severely emotionally compromised. You present as gotcha things, I say in the very videos you're showing on screen, but are poorly summarizing. There are further some incredible leaps in logic and assumptions made throughout whenever the material is missing, or the nature of my motivations is unclear. Uncertain. Let's see here. We run the gambit from simple things saying the video is deleted when it's accessible via a playlist on my Rambles channel, or saying falsely saying I banned unnamed from speedrun Discord, that I control the speedrunning community with an iron fist, when in reality all decisions are made by community vote, etc. Did you not just see all those what is it? Did you not see all those crazy fucking messages that I just read from the forum? You sound insane. You sound insane. Don't worry, I'll link the video. Let's see here. Again, some things are really slanted. Others are just factually wrong in ways that are easily showable. My reputation with the GTA 5 speedrun community is great, despite your insistence throughout the video otherwise. This is kind of a default, as most people started running because of me. Oh god, this guy's ego is crazy. And I financially back a lot of the events. I am relearning the run again. Where was that? I'm relearning the run again. Most people don't like me in the GTA community, including those from 5 years ago that you showed in your video, do not run GTA 5 but other GTA games. Oh my god. So they have a problem with you in the GTA community. What is wrong with you? This guy's like Doomer Media level retarded. The ending part with Beatsdown was perhaps most strange. Beatsdown is basically insane and has made countless videos of the most deranged shit against my GTA creators. People do not speedrun seriously on console due to the glitches not working and long loading times. Having the WR is utterly meaningless. It is like saying that the world record in GTA 5 speedrunning.
From Abba Blackbird.
All right, Abby, thank you for the direct dono. What did Abby send me? Can't type it, Shappy, the way GG's on the Dark Viper content. Well, thank you for the direct message in that. Thank you very much, Abby. Appreciate it. Let's keep reading. Yeah, I don't know why you can't write in chat. You're totally fine to write in chat. That's kind of weird. Whatever. It is what it is. Let's see here. There's just some stuff. Remembering finishing the video, but stuff with Ray Dog at the start was wildly wrong. Almost your source was Ray Dog himself. He's accusing you of working with the guy who spammed the forum. Oh my god. No, Doomer Media has just put out a video of Dark Viper today. AIDS. Yeah, you know what? I don't really have an issue with Doomer. He's just got to pay the fucker back that took the money. Let's see here. So Dark Viper has a meltdown in the comments section. So we're going to go over British Runner's video and kind of like take a look and see the history of this guy and see why Dark Viper got so fucking pissed. Wait, what is this? See him next time he's streaming. Okay.
Better known as DarkViperAu, is a GTA 5 speedrunner and content creator with a significant following. He began speedrunning in 2015, where he managed to achieve a time in GTA 5 Classic Any Percent of 8 hours, 47 minutes, and 41 seconds. In the midst of speedrunning, he had graduated from the Swinburne University of Technology, achieving a Bachelor of Social Science, or as many colleges recognized the subject as psychology. At this time, he had shared his current accommodation with 2 roommates, which he would later purchase the property in 2022, becoming the sole occupant of the home. Throughout the early stages of his online career, he had branched out with his content, discussing politics, religion, and philosophical topics in his
Wikipedia video. Yeah. So true.
Rant series. He had also made How the Run Ended, where he uploaded the results of a failed attempt at speedrunning GTA 5.
But every time I want an ego boost, I just go watch someone play this game casually.
Anytime I want an ego boost, I'll watch somebody play this casually. God forbid that somebody just has fun, Dark Viper. If I want an ego boost, watching other people be dog shit at a game that I am autistically fixated on is good for my mental health. What is wrong? That's the weirdest goddamn thing I've ever heard. Dude, speedrunners are like a different breed of human beings. They aren't real people. They aren't real people. Thank you for the top chat. Thank you for letting me know about that. Did have to switch it. Who has a bigger ego, Dark Viper or Slime Beast? Dark Viper. Dark Viper, 100%.
I can't believe you've done this.
Slime Beast is just a retard. Like an unironic retard. Dark Viper is at least a successful retard.
Not my fault. Casual person would have hit that though, because they'd be going slow. I hate this game.
When he did have successful runs of the game and achieved faster times, he had uploaded them to his YouTube channel to show others his achievements.
Dark Viper, this is what I just noticed. Dark Viper is a successful version of Chibi Necademics. Okay? He's a successful version of Chibi. Except Dark Viper has no pedo allegations against him. nor am I calling him a pedo. I'm just saying speedrunners are all debilitatingly autistic.
Fast forward to 2017, DarkViper had managed to cut his time down to 6 hours, 39 minutes, and 12 seconds, achieving a new world record for classic any %, which garnered him respect from his peers and followers. Even after other runners such as Torix LV and Burhank had beaten his records, he always managed to improve the record, leading into 2018, where he would achieve a time of 6 hours and 28 minutes, with that being the furthest he could push the world record. Even outside of speedrunning the game, DarkViper would enter the open world of GTA 5 in search for better optimizations and glitches to help the community out, garnering him even more respect from the other runners, and he had even managed to become a moderator for the speedrun leaderboards, something I myself had been in the Dead Space leaderboards at the time, and from experience, the job of a moderator can be a very tiresome one. DarkViper at this time decided to move away from classic any % and move into other categories.
Okay, serious question. The British runner, why? Why would you want to become a mod on a speedrunning website? Why would you even care? Like, it's just speedrunning. Like, no offense, bro. I get that's like what you like to do. But like, why care that much about modding on a speedrunning board? I feel like most people half-ass and don't really care about the speedrunning board versus DarkViper. That's like, holy shit, if there's even one person shitposting, I have a whole meltdown about it, you know?
Of the game, allowing other
Bro, DarkViper is literally a debate ebophile.
the runners to best his time.
Oh, you don't mod anymore. You mod back in the day. Okay.
Times and records, and to push him further away from the world record. The success from speedrunning had granted him respect from other speedrun-related channels. However, in 2018, DarkViper would make himself known to another YouTuber who had given out their disdain towards a charity event that didn't want to be associated with our White Goose, who had been outed as a white supremacist, with a lot of screenshots to back up the allegation. In Apollo Legends video, he cherry-picked the information to make the situation look as idiotic as possible, leaving out crucial information that led people to believe our White Goose wasn't who they thought him to be, due to being friends with him at the time. DarkViper saw the video and decided to put out his own video, criticizing Apollo for this in a now deleted video calling the YouTuber scum, which had led to a back and forth between the pair. Public opinion at the time had primarily been on DarkViper's side, due to how other creators voicing their own opinions and covering the story, and DarkViper's views were completely...
This is the thing that I kind of like need to tell people that do like the speedrunner community shit. You guys should not, under any circumstances, get involved in drama with each other. You guys are bad at it. Especially when Dream got fucking caught. Everybody was like autistically retarded throughout the entire situation. So let the drama people handle the drama. You idiots just keep playing your video game and keep trying to beat each other's score so you can feel better about yourself, okay? Stick to your lane. Stick to your lane. Stick to it. Stop it.
justified at the time. However, at the end of 2018, another user known as Rydog had chimed into a discussion being made on the GTA speedrunning Discord, with Friendly Baron telling him that the topic doesn't concern him as he isn't a runner, when Rudog had done a speedrun in the past, but when attempting to put his run back on the leaderboard, DarkViper had rejected it. Now, if you don't know, when a moderator rejects a run, they have to give a reason to the person who submitted the run, as it's a requirement in the process. The reason for the rejection was labeled issues. When this was brought up in the Discord, people began to speculate against DarkViper as to what issue.
Yeah, but like, if you're gonna be that vague about it, why wasn't this post allowed? Issues. That doesn't really give the moderation team much to work with.
Meant, as it's not a good enough explanation as to why the run was to be rejected. DarkViper would initially give the explanation that with the changes to the run's FPS cap, it would make Rudog's run unbeatable, which begs the question, if that was to be the case, then why not make a miscellaneous category for the specific FPS cap that Rudog's run applies to, rather than simply rejecting it altogether. Throughout the discourse, DarkViper would bring up the issues presented when Rudog was a moderator, that he lied to other moderators in order to get other mods removed, but then furthers this with, he achieved this without any discussion, which makes absolutely no sense, as how can someone lie if there was no discussion or conversation? The next reason to reject future runs was due to his lack of interest in speedrunning the game, that Rudog had previously removed his runs before, he also spammed in the forums, and that Rudog—
So what if, like, this is the other thing, like, what is the point? He removed his runs at one point, and he spams a lot, but if he's speedrunning and there's a record, and a new speedrun dropped, that should be added. Like, what the fuck?
was posting the run submission with the message, "I am a runner." He brought up other reasons not relating to the submission itself, which highlights moments of disdain for the runner, and allowing his baggage to roll over his—
Yeah, I don't get, like, the only time you should take modding seriously, like in Discord or forums, if there's doxing or like pedo shit, you should only like really care then.
judgment as a moderator, which the members of the Discord and other speedrunners called him out for, especially when Dark Viper makes a sickening analogy comparing the previous actions of Rudog to the actions of a rapist, even though it is...
That's still the funniest fucking thing. It's not like it's saying rape is good, but let us not punish rapists. Why does he always compare everything to rape?
Isn't comparable in the slightest.
Was he raped? I feel like at one point I'm gonna keep making that joke, and it's eventually gonna hit me. And like, the only thing I can think of is that he got raped at one point.
Others were clearly offended by the comparison being made here. Every single argument Dark Viper presented had been met with, if the run is a legit speedrun, then there should be no reason to reject it, even if it is an unbeatable run in the current FPS cap rule. Unfortunately, there is no visible run on the leaderboard under the name Rudog, so Dark Viper had allowed his personal bias to get in the way of moderating the leaderboard, allowing personal feelings to cloud his judgment, and had lost the respect of other runners and members in the Discord in the process. But this isn't where it would end, as Dark Viper would upload a rant to his channel called Rudog, Torix, and My Descent into Depression, which had been
The title! My descent into depression over a dude in a internet forum. You've got to be shitting me. My descent into depression.
Deleted, presumably due to the backlash of the community. Presumably the video had been blaming these two individuals for his spiraling mental health, which is disgusting, considering this was due to his own inability to moderate the leaderboards fairly without his personal bias getting in the way. As let's not forget, in his own perception, he is always the victim, never is he in the wrong. Everyone always lies about him, which is something he would continue to twist into 2019, when he would get his revenge on Friendly Baron.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Following the past controversy in the Discord, members of the speedrun community would voice their concerns about a new method, save warping. Friendly Baron and others would voice their issues with the method of zipping around the map due to ruining the flow of the speedrun, and that the method was slightly inconsistent, but was put to a public vote, and the community ruled that it was to be allowed in Classic Any %. This had made Friendly Baron noticeably upset about this, and he took to Twitch to voice his opinion on the matter, ranting about the technique and about Dark Viper, which made Dark Viper angry at him. However, Friendly...
Oh, these people are like so fucking debilitatingly autistic. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to fucking grab a water. Jesus Christ. One second. I will literally be right back. I'm very proud of you guys for not trying to write slurs in chat when I step out for 1 second. Thank you for not putting slurs in chat. I appreciate that. We're up to 3 hours? Not bad, not bad, not bad. So do we all agree Chris is bald? Yeah, I'm bald.
Baron would soon issue an apology to both his audience on his stream and towards Dark Viper. However, like a venomous snake, Dark Viper would hold on to this discourse, gripping it in his coils to be later used. In April 2019, Dark Viper had gotten into a series of arguments in the speedrunning Discord with Friendly Baron and others, where he had been picking apart their arguments against—
What the fuck? Your points can be split into two categories of substantial two different viewpoints. One, we should never have banned save warping because it would be arbitrary and or significant. We will not. Two, we will exist forever banning anything that reduces a single spin of the wheels regardless of how impactful it is to the actual run. Both of you do races all the time. You have hundreds upon hundreds of racetracks and pure driving at every car under the sun. Cars that do not even exist in single player. I just can't understand why your goal seems to be turning speedrunning into the very online races that you've literally thousands of. The single unique aspect of speedrunning is think outside the box, break all the rules, do the impossible sort of stuff. It doesn't exist anywhere else. It is what sets apart from pro gaming. We can work outside the rules of the game to creatively solve problems. It is painfully clear that these speedrunners are not car races. You need to stop treating them like they are. This guy is crazy. This is an insane amount of fucking messages about a speedrun. What the fuck? This dude is so fucking debilitatingly autistic. Let's see here. Friendly Baron, you are again picking apart our messages line by line and continuing to fail to miss the point, along with putting intentions and thoughts in your own words for us, even though it is not what we have said or mean. And you are bringing up every other strat in the game to create slippery slope arguments instead of just focusing on the one at hand, as each strat is unique and affects gameplay or lack thereof in different ways. As you are simply making things up by talking about Burhawk doing races. He had joined me for racing for about 4 or 5 times. That's it. What the fuck? Saying things like, this whole goddamn sentence is especially breeding of toxicity. Oh my god, the speedrunning community is insane. No wonder fucking Jim like making fun of these people. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, these people are funny. Oh my god. Where are we? Burhawk's feelings, being attacked with further attacks is a real blow. This conversation is against you, but rather with you and with the rest of the community. And your words against us, instead of discussing the rules at hand, are distracting from the goal and are likely going to prevent others from weighing in with their own thoughts under the fear you will do the same to them. Baron, you literally called your audience to brigade me and Raylo, who voted against save warping. Dark Viper, do you want to talk about toxicity? Dark Viper, what point am I missing? Be specific. Use examples. What the fuck? I feel like if I keep reading these, I'm going to start talking like him eventually. Oh my god. Or Dark Viper just coping again. Shall I send him a quarter so he can call someone who cares? Yeah, true, right? Let's see here. I apologize. Instead, I regretted those actions already, as well as I don't believe you watched my VOD. As the moment after, I said as a thought and not a call to action. I recanted my statements as well watching your stream today until your reset. I did not see any hate or words against you or save warping. Dark Viper, there is one point I keep repeating in many different ways. I will write it as a single sentence. Make an argument that justifies banning save warping that doesn't equally require that we ban unless other things in the run. I'm reading it like this is crazy. True. Things in the run that each of you have adopted without complaint or concern. My standard is, it has always been to what extent something can be said to fundamentally reshape the run. It is how every speed game I am aware of produces new categories. We clearly differ in this regard. I cannot say I am objectively correct in this standard. I can't. Bro, why do they talk like they're writing college-level professor essays? What the fuck?
It's a safe warping and going line by line to write up essays, along with putting his own opinion of what their intentions and thoughts had been, while arguing with them, with Baron telling him what he thinks isn't what they meant or even said in their arguments. Within this discussion, Dark Viper, when backed into a corner, had brought up other strats of the speedrun to create the argument of a slippery slope, even when those other strats are not even relevant to the current discussion. He had also brought up that Baron had openly called his audience to brigade him when he had already apologized for that. Friendly Baron remarks that the way Dark Viper had been conducting himself and the arguments he had been using had been toxic, demeaning, and hurtful to their feelings, along with carrying himself with the sense of superiority. It is unknown what the outcome of the discussion was, but one thing was for certain: Dark Viper was going to run the community how he wanted to. It was either his way or the highway. And if you were against him, you effectively signed your own harassment warrant. Later on in August, Dark Viper had decided to make a new drama against Friendly Baron, with 3 videos declaring his war against him, which shows us a specific—
Wait, did he unironically use the word war against somebody? Did he actually do that? Did he really say war? I'm going to war with somebody. That's just funny. That's actually hilarious. Hold on, I gotta work on something real quick. Just give me 3 seconds. That's fucking funny, actually. War. For what? Speed running, you fucking freak? Jesus, how many of these are there? Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to do the rest of it. He's not the only one who views drama as war. I just don't get people that take it that seriously. Like, I'll do the bit where I'll wear like the fucking military garb as like a joke, right? Like, I'll wear the fucking the Vietnam jacket when I talk about furries and shit, but I don't like take this shit super seriously unless there's like a doxing story or something involving like legitimate pedophilia or whatever. I really just don't take this shit seriously at all. And it seems like Dark Viper takes shit way too seriously.
Tactic Dark Viper likes to use throughout the rest of his career, which is taking someone out of context to show off his own superiority and to win arguments. In A Rant About Friendly Baron, Dark Viper shows us a few moments from Friendly Baron's speedrun, all stunt jumps, which had been from around April time. The clips shows us Friendly Baron mentioning Dark Viper and his disdain towards him. As previously mentioned, Dark Viper had been making himself a very unlikable character in the Discord and on the leaderboards, which results in people memeing on him, to which he does not like this.
What? Wait, we missed something. We missed something.
To which he does not like this.
Oh, he doesn't like people memeing on him? Oh, I love that. It doesn't matter how much evidence is presented in opposition. Literally everything becomes some hyperbolic, factless meme that people laugh at like morons about. How many people accuse me of hiding strats? If you stop having a hissy fit over nothing, no one would be memeing. Fuck me, Matthew. What a brilliant fucking idea. Hey, man, I wouldn't be a cunt if being a cunt wasn't fun. Okay, fair point, Matt. This is the kind of reason I want to be... This is the kind of reason I don't want to associate with you. Can you really blame me? Do you even run this fucking game? I still don't see how this all combusted like this. Whatever, I must be blind. You aren't. It's personal. I have to sit here and watch people with little knowledge of anything jump to wild conclusions about nothing. I couldn't imagine getting this mad about a fucking meme, dude. I couldn't imagine it.
What? Oh, come on, game. Come on. I pulled that off so many times. Frickin' frick. Just change my IRL username. I'm tempted to actually change my name. I know my parents would hate it, but actually, I'm gonna go full-time. It's a smart move to change my name. That's a frickin'... Yeah. I don't need to waste down there. Right, that's the thing. I don't yell what. You're like, failed. You guys are smart enough to know when something fails. That's the way I treat my community. Hey, McCarthy. Shut up. Honestly. Sorry. I'm getting really tired of people coming here. It's the same, like I said, it was the same thing with Bruffy when I first started streaming. The first, like, 3 months of my streams were just Bruffy jokes over and over again as I tried to make my own thing. It's pretty tilting. Next one, no matter what. Yeah, much better, Demetrius. Thank you. You know, I know he's another runner, but it's just... Oh my god, it's so annoying, man. I'm legit tired of it.
Did this dude really just say he's legit tired of what fucking Dark Viper, and that somehow correlates to him like going on a fucking full-blown mental crisis campaign? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening here? Oh, funny enough, Dark Viper went live. I'm secretly hoping that his fans see my live stream. And then he pulls in and he just sees me laughing at his retardation.
I work very hard to finish runs and be a completionist, and that could be appreciated for a little bit. I'm gonna finish city section, even though this run's dead as heck. I'm not talking bad about the other speedrunner. It's fine, Michigan man. It's fine. We're okay right now. Thank you, Will. But yeah, it's a medium point. You know, I was saying earlier, like, some people enjoy watching someone get really mad about the game and watching someone fail over and over again. That's just not the kind of entertainment.
Yeah, but that's like that's like what people like actually care. People like actually care about like when speedrunners freak out. That's where the real content in lies. That's why people watch, is because schizophrenic freaks get mad at speedruns. That's why people watch. They don't care about the actual speedrun. They care about you autistic freaks freaking the fuck out. You know, the Tipster's defense video. How can I get a hold of Tipster's defense video for Dark Viper? Wait a minute, what? Tipster made a defense video to Dark Viper? When the hell was that? I'll put out some feelers. Is that like a joke? Enlar, are you joking? Please tell me you're joking. Who'd you hear that from? I feel like if I saw that, I would send that around. It was a joke, your AI video. Oh, okay. I was curious. I was so confused. I was like, holy shit, Edla.
I like that. If that does not entertain me, therefore I cannot make it my own style of entertainment. So, Ran's dead. Baron, you can't say Run's dead. Dark Viper says Run's dead. It's the play. So, okay, here's the one thing. First of all, the guy who's trying to spam me. First of all, I get almost 10 times the views on YouTube as this guy, and I'm not shit-talking him at all. I'm trying to make my own community. Thank you. I'm trying to make my own community, so it's actually him that is salty. Neither of us really have to be salty, though. Neither really is. We're just different people. However, he does cultivate a type of viewer that does spam and cause stuff like...
ChrisTheNarc, I don't watch games done quick for speedruns. I watch for spurging. True! Games done quick was the greatest thing ever. Does it still go on? Is it still like a thing that's happening? Tipster talks about him. Oh, God. 4 months ago. Is this about Chud?
Just go, yes!
Did Tipster go into defense for Chud Logic? Oh, no, it's about Destiny. Oh, it is! You know what? W Tipster. Tipster defended Chud Logic? W.
That quite often.
W, bro. You know what? We like to meme on Tipster on this channel, but sometimes you got to give the guy you make fun of the best. Just him talking about it is perfect. It's perfect. Thank you, Tipster, for getting involved, bro.
In my YouTube comments, it's really tiring because I know you guys are usually joking, but my YouTube comments are usually filled with really hateful people that really are, they follow him not blindly, but they just follow him directly. So that's why on Twitch here, I'm kind of trying to keep that away because it just reminds me of the people on YouTube doing it. So yeah, I'm specifically trying to stop people from trash talking him. That is actually what I've been saying. Yeah. Inform yourself and stop being a dickhead. Oops, I messed up there. Also, if someone's gonna be a dick, he's got 10 times the followers I do, but only twice the viewers. Suck my dick.
Damn, this dude's trying to big league Dark Viper, bro. He's getting to the ego. Even Lolcows have their moments. True, they do.
It's not a competition. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
If you thought the beginning clips weren't anything to bat an eye over, Dark Viper would just simply call you wrong, as he shows his lack of understanding when addressing why he doesn't like Friendly Baron. The intention of the video had been to highlight his frustrations with another speedrunner, all the while making him look crazy with a few notable mentions of how Dark...
Leon, shut up. Listen, sometimes you gotta do it. Copyright abuse is a neutral ground, bro. Copyright abuse is a neutral ground. Even Tipster could get a W out of that. Any retard can.
Viper fans don't talk shit to him, when you can clearly see in the casual versus speedrunner videos from Baron's channel that Dark Viper fans had been going after him with little to no understanding of what they had even been talking about.
What is your grudge with Dark Viper? I literally got 10 comments like this. I don't know what came across like that. I literally never mentioned the guy nor speak to him. We just have different social circles. Yeah, Broken Clock is right twice a day. Exactly, Leo.
No one shit talks Baron. Whenever anyone, in the entire time that I've known him, said something like, oh, I got banned in Baron's channel, like, you probably fucking deserved it.
But more on this in a little bit. He further goes into how he had never said anything bad about Baron, which is true, but it doesn't mean that he never did anything to upset Baron, as from his own message we can clearly see that Dark Viper had demeaned him in arguing for
Demeaned him? How? He just basically was like, dude, this guy's gay. Like, nobody gives a shit what he has to say. Like, that's literally all it is. And he's like, he demeaned me. That's crazy. Schizophrenic, dude. Hold on. There we go.
Or save warping. This is where he twists the focus into him being such a good, outstanding member of the community.
But I've kept my fucking silence for months. But I keep getting sent these clips, man. He keeps being an asshole. And I'm sick of it. I don't like the guy. I consider myself a truthful person. I like to be honest about my feelings. Perhaps it's your fault sometimes. I don't like skirting around this issue. I don't like Baron. He seems to be a terrible person.
Dark Viper.
He's a terrible person because he just said he thinks you're fucking annoying. How is that a terrible person? That's like genuinely confusing. What is wrong with this guy? Fucking. He's out of his fucking mind, dude. I can't. I can't. I can't believe that this guy like actually exists in the real world. Like, how does he eat? How does he go to work? How does he do anything?
Goes out of his way to communicate that he thinks that he is a truthful person, which isn't exactly true. As taking things out of context to suit a new narrative isn't being truthful, but the audience at the time didn't know what was happening behind the scenes, and Dark Viper capitalized off of that misunderstanding. The motivation for the video, in his own words, is, I don't like Baron, he seems to be a terrible person. May I remind you that Friendly Baron has only been guilty of ranting about Dark Viper once, apologizing for it, making mentions of Dark Viper in his streams, and being against his stance on save warping. In Viper's worldview, this means that you are a terrible person. Another point Dark Viper goes into is when Friendly Baron had called someone out on Reddit for taking a clip from one of Viper's speedruns, showing him flying a blimp over to the next mission without...
Wait a minute. Is he about to get seriously mad about a fucking Reddit clip?
Giving credit to the runner. Someone out on Reddit for taking a clip from one of Viper's speedruns, showing him flying a blimp over to the next mission without giving credit to the runner. However, Viper spins this around to make him look like a terrible person.
Like, I had this clip go viral. You may have seen it. A lot of people saw it. But of course, you know, who's the first person who's always tagged? Friendly Baron. Of course, it's just a small mistake. Of course, Friendly Baron will correct it. No, he never corrects it, of course.
How the fuck is he supposed to know it's on Reddit? You think everyone just sits on Reddit all day and knows what's being posted there? Oh my god. This guy makes me want to like drink copious amounts of whiskey. Like, I genuinely just want to kill a whole bottle of Jameson. I really want to put the fuck... I just want a whole goddamn bottle.
Never. Someone else has to tag me. And what does he say? Who am I? Oh, that guy he tags speedruns the game. The clip is taken from the speedrun. The footage itself has been stolen from another speedrunner's video and re-uploaded without credit to anyone in the speedrun community. This is my fucking clip. I made this clip.
And makes out...
It's on Reddit. Who the hell drinks that? People that like whiskey, bro. People that want to kill their liver. That's the whiskey I drink. I'm more of a bourbon guy, but whiskey is like easy drinks.
What Baron is saying here is that Viper was stealing content from another runner, which isn't true, as his comment wasn't directed towards Dark Viper, but rather the person who posted the clip, as the user who shared it was called the King Button, not DarkViperAu. All of this was intended to portray himself as a victim of Friendly Baron, when in reality, Friendly Baron did nothing wrong here. A funny note to make here is when Dark Viper said,
Oh god, Vault, I'm not gonna fucking call him. If they want to fucking call in, they can fucking call in. That's my argument. If they want to have an autistic screaming match, If they want to have an autistic screaming match, they can come on here themselves. I'm not fucking hunting them down.
When I made my apology, what were people writing there? That I'm a fucking coward and I should apologize to Baron because he makes such better content than me. I get this too, but the difference between me and Baron is I don't rant at his viewers on stream. I don't rant at him on stream. I don't send him fucking emails.
Which isn't true, given that he is now going on a rant, and he had sent a bunch of emails towards him in the past. The next part of the video goes on a tangent about safe warping and Baron's dislike about the subject, all the while making himself look like a victim of Baron. After this point,
I'll provide the content if they fucking bring it. That's the thing. And Keem, I'm pretty sure I can't even call Keem on Discord. I don't think we're friends. He's got my phone number, but I'm not friends with him on fucking Discord. That's hysterical. Let's see here. Is he even online right now? No, he's not. He's not even online right now.
and he brings up all of the
anyone and everyone, both Keemstar. Great.
Optimizations he had made in the GTA 5 speed.
He'll get over it in 48 hours.
Runs, and yet he isn't mentioned in Baron's series, Casual vs. Speedrunner, which you don't need to have a degree in social science to understand that Baron doesn't need to credit someone who wasn't featured in the video, or when he didn't use clips from Dark Viper's channel. What, does everyone who speedruns the game need to make an honorable mention of Dark Viper whenever they do a strat, skip, or technique he found? The entire...
Alright, so this is where Dark Viper's going. I can guarantee this is his point, okay? I can guarantee this is going to be his point in his 4-hour video. You said that, oh, well, does that mean that everyone needs to credit Dark Viper? No, he's going to turn around and say, well, I'm not saying that about myself. I was talking about half of the community. The entire community should be credited on a constant basis, and each speedrunner should have their clips credited. He's going to turn around and say it like that, when your argumentation point was he mauled like a fucking child about a clip on Reddit. He's literally going to do that.
Of the video can be summed down to Baron mentions some things Viper didn't like in his stream, therefore goes on a rant condemning him as a terrible person, which isn't justifiable in the slightest, which to the other runners who saw it called him out for being a coward. Because anyone with a developed brain can see that Dark Viper's perception of the truth doesn't stem from reality, but rather his own fantasy. When coming under fire from the backlash of this video, Dark Viper goes into full damage control and makes a new one about Friendly Baron the following day. Friendly Baron is far from friendly, where he makes it known why he is making the video because Baron had been shit-talking him, which gets under his skin enough to make another video condemning the speedrunner for his grave transgression.
Dude, who gives a shit if someone's, like, shit-talking you? Who cares? This is, like, the thing that I've noticed with Dark Viper. Anytime, like, somebody breathes in the direction wrong of him, you become his next autistic fixation. Like, bro, not even like, I gotta work on that, but you gotta think about it like this, right? Criticism is gonna come from anywhere, right? At any time. Any human being is going to criticize you. Not everybody is going to unanimously like you. Some people are just going to fucking dislike you because they just dislike you. Get over it. Like, get over it. There's no reason to care what everyone else is saying. Focus on your own shit and keep moving. Who cares what other people are saying? If you're doing what you want to do and what you like to do, who gives a fuck what the rest of the people are saying? Unless somebody is making up a legitimate lie about you, then you should fucking step in. But all in all, most of the time, I would say 99.9% of the time, who gives a shit? Why care?
Of memeing on an irrelevant speedrunner.
I'm Dark Viper. I'm 5 seconds behind after 4 minutes. I'm gonna reset. Dead. Gonna reset like Dark Viper. My name's Dark Viper, and I could be a sniper because I kill so many runs.
He goes on about not intending on ranting about Friendly Baron the previous day, when he went out of his way to make an edited version to further condemn him in a video, so from this we can see that the video was very much intentional, just not very effective. He then proceeds to cry about being called a bully by Baron, and cries about being blocked by him on Twitter, which was entirely his own fault, because Dark Viper can't handle it when someone either talks about him in a negative light, or when someone criticizes him, which the things Baron says about...
Well, yeah, Dominic, that's the, that's the Mr. Beast issue, right? So, like, Mr. Beast is one of the more beloved creators on the platform, right? Dude does not have a issue under his belt. Sure. Did he have old content that was cringy? Sure. But, like, he's mostly a dude that is non-problematic. Most people just really like Mr. Beast because he's a nice guy and does nice things. But there is a large group of people that still hate him, regardless of anything. Same thing with PewDiePie. Hate him because of that shit. But, like, this to me is annoying. Sorry, I might have missed it. Where can I get the Tipster AI video of the Dark Viper response? Oh, I can just send it to you right now, Enla. I have it saved on my YouTube channel, right here. So you can watch his video on Chud. It's basically a video on Chud Logic and everyone talking shit about him. Let me find you in the DMs real quick. Enla. There you are. There you go. So it's literally just Dark Viper's video. We censored him out of it so you can't get DMCA'd, and it's all Tipster. So there you go.
Viper here is laughable compared to what you would hear in the old lobbies of Modern Warfare 2. Oh, those were the days. I can just imagine Viper seething, foam frothing from the mouth, while making a video after someone called him a bully online. He goes through the tweets Baron had made on Twitter defending himself in an attempt to debunk.
Alright, now I need to see this. The recent footage used by DarkViperAu of me taken from a stream of mine about 4 months ago, which he has kept downloaded that long, only to release now. At the time, he had also said some similarly harmful words about me on the GTA 5 speedrunning Discord and won. I kind of, dude, his Discord must have told him about it because we got dislikes on that video. So I'm assuming that his Discord knows about it. He saw it and he knows he can't say anything about it because he knows that the plan worked. He can't strike the video. It's too transformed. He can't do shit. I know he can't. I know he can't do shit.
Them, but
it has to be. We have dislikes on an unlisted video. There has to be. There has to be a log of it in the Discord somewhere. The stream happened just after that. And I was rather mad at the time because of what he said. We emailed each other after, and I apologized to him there. I also apologized to my viewers on stream the next day and thought this drama was past us and was a mistake. Back then, I learned from it and have not said anything similar since. While Viper and I had not reconnected, I thought our relationship was stabilized and we opened discussing issues with each other before making public statements ever again.
Instead makes himself look even worse, showing how he lied in his original video.
Let's stop here and address all these things. This sentence is meant to imply that I kept the footage for malicious purposes, that I was planning this all along rather than it being what it was, an outburst of a man who's had enough. But of course, if you know anything about me, I don't delete anything. I don't keep anything organized. This is my desktop. This is my old desktop files. Here are all my hard drive. They're just chock full of random crap that I will never delete. I will just keep buying hard drives. I will keep it all. I'm a content creator. Who knows when I'll need some of these things?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Baron wants to imply that, he felt bad and just emailed me to apologize for the things that he said about me. But of course, Baron did.
Maybe it's on the URL that you don't list a video on your stream. Maybe, but like most people don't actually type out the URL of a video that is unlisted on someone's stream. Most people don't do that.
He didn't email me. I emailed him. What? I don't send him fucking emails. But of course, Baron didn't email me. I emailed him. What a
this dude's too funny. Baron, hey, we emailed back and forth and we worked it out. Dark Viper, I never sent a goddamn email. I don't email anybody.
Fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit.
You can clearly see he sent 3 emails to him until Baron responded.
Well, the thing is, Endless, I posted it on Twitter, but none of the Dark Viper fans were in that Twitter thread other than like 2 or 3 people. And there's about how many dislikes on that video? Now you got me curious. How many dislikes are on that video? I think it's in the double digits. Hold on. 4. Okay. So we got a couple of dislikes. So maybe it was the Twitter people?
In April 2019, when this video was made in August 2019. Also, love the fact that Viper himself says that he hates dishonesty in general.
If you know anything about me, I don't like being lied about, and I don't like dishonesty in general.
Throughout this video, Viper had tried so hard with mental gymnastics to condemn friendly Baron and to declare his superiority over him, even bringing things up that are irrelevant to try and prove that Baron is an awful person, which is a consistent trend of his throughout his career. A need to be seen as always right, even when he isn't right. He then tries to use a point of the water tower trick not being credited to Dark Viper when it wasn't even his clip. It seems that Viper made the video to get back at Baron for not recognizing him or giving recognition when there was no need to do so, as he didn't use his clips and didn't mention him in his videos. However, he comes out with a new grievance. The only person credited in the video, the strat's too dangerous for the GTA 5 speedrun, was Berhak, and DarkViper shows his fangs over this because he was the one who found the strats, but Berhak was credited instead, which you don't need to credit someone who found the strat, as the video wasn't a speedrun progression video. But I guess when talking about speedrun strats, we must make a list of who found what, so we can mention the founder of the strategy when we perform said trick. Give me a break.
He's no longer...
These people are so fucking defensive over the dumbest shit. It's literally just a speedrun strat. There's nothing more to it. I'll never understand the necessary, like, the overcomplication of the speedrunning community. I'll never understand that. What is this? Can't wait for Nicholas Diorio's URR stream against me completely backfired. Yeah, that'd actually be kind of funny. Oh my god.
As explicit as he was in insulting me in the past. Now it's more implicit. A jab here, a jab there, an insult to vague speedrunners to do a particular thing. He shadow bans my name in chat. You time at anyone who says anything even related to me or my chat. Because that's what decency and respect is to Friendly Baron. If you can't serve his purposes, be discarded.
So the first video was...
Isn't that what you do, though? You don't serve... Person doesn't fit your narrative, fit what you want. You turn around and discard them or copyright strike them or, like, completely and utterly do schizophrenic shit on him. I can't believe he did a video on can't believe he did a vid on Cheeto. I'm also in shock by that.
Talking about you too much. Now you bring up...
I'm also kind of in shock that apparently Cheeto backtracked in the video. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm assuming Cheeto may have gotten something wrong in there, but again, I'm not sure. So, still, kind of an L on Cheeto to, like, back down. Fuck that.
The argument that he is not referencing you or talking...
Unless you, like, genuinely fucked up.
...about you anymore. Make your mind up, you man-child. The fact that this adult thinks Baron insulted him is laughable, as all he is doing is answering questions from the chat, and memeing on Viper, as DarkViper has a reputation of resetting his runs when something doesn't go to plan. If you have an argument with this guy, say for instance 1, 2, or maybe even 3 years ago, you can bet he has screenshotted it and has put it into a random hard drive he hoards around his house, just...
Yeah, that's kind of true. Confusing sent me a screenshot a while back of him A-logging all of our tweets, or a mod of his, A-logging everybody's tweets that were against him during the Chud Logic situation. This dude will not let shit go. He made 2 videos on, like, Optimus and everybody who talk shit about him. Like, this guy can't let shit go. He's actually a schizo. A full-blown schizophrenic.
So he can one-up you in the future. Sounds kind of like an obsession, rather than simple content creation. The ending to the video is to make himself look like a complete victim, rather than a responsible adult.
No, this is not behavior of a sane person. A sane person doesn't act like this. This is a crazy person. This is a guy that normally find myself, FPS Diesel, a bunch of Nicholas Diorio tweets. Like, that's just not normal.
The last video in this chain came out the next day, and DarkViper says that he's afraid that he'll be coming off as petty, but that's exactly how he came across as in the first 2 videos. But
dude, he comes across as petty every time. Every time he comes across as a petty fucking idiot. That's actually it's a good pause game. Solid pause game. Hold on, I gotta get that perfect. There we are.
he furthers this by saying that he just can't sleep because of all of this. He needs more closure, which if this was to be the case, then DarkViper needed to go and see his doctor or to seek therapy.
But I literally can't fucking sleep. I need more closure.
Right.
He makes the video to show people that he had been nice to Baron in the past, when in the past DarkViper's attitude had been one to show his superiority over his peers and being condescending towards those who disagreed with him. He continues to paint friendly Baron to be a liar when highlighting a comment, and Viper cries about this, showing that he is involved with the community, but the truth here is that Baron had said the rest of the community, and Viper specialized in GTA 5 speedrunning, and did not partake in the rest of the series, aka...
Is he like that? That to me seems more dishonest than schizophrenic. That seems more dishonest than schizophrenic. because literally you can see it in there. It says not the rest of the community, not the community.
Yeah, the rest of the community. So Baron didn't lie, but could have addressed a comment a bit clearer had he thought Viper would be slithering nearby, screenshotting everything. Throughout the video, Viper tries to come up with anything that will stick to paint Baron as a liar and a hypocrite. All because
Dark Viper, a bit of optimization to avoid needing a second save file. I'll also be getting gauntlets before Hood Safari and storing in the garage. Someone tests persists. Colors of the vehicle. Okay.
He didn't give him credit for the mere mention of a strat Viper had found. Yeah, that's the level of maturity we're dealing with here.
Use a taxi, bit of okay. Okay.
Later on, he says that only he has been the one to do the water tower trick in speedrunning, which is kind of disingenuous. Like, have you seen every single speedrun of the game? That's like me saying that I've only been the one to do the Chapter 9 skip in Dead Space when you can see others had used the trick in their speedruns.
And Baron responds, actually, I name dropped Burhack this episode, if you noticed, so okay, I guess. When making casual versus speedrunner, who does he talk to? The people who have years of knowledge and experience? No, the two people with the least experience. 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 Two people with the least experience.
Oh my god. Two people with the least experience. This guy that is being referenced has multiple speedruns.
Two people with the least experience.
Friendly Baron and Burhawk.
Which further shows Dark Viper's need to be known as a superior speedrunner in the eyes of his peers, and to be recognized as that.
You're like a fucking fool, because I gotta live with the memories, you see. Of all the times someone said, hey, look what Baron's saying about you. I'm like, well, that is needlessly cruel and hurtful. I mean, but, you know, I'll just keep being nice. Oh, he'll eventually come around. I mean, he said he would, right? He can't be that bad a person. He's a fellow speedrunner. They were meant to help each other.
Dude, Dark
We're supposed to help each other. We're friends in the DMs, you see? I'm just picturing that one Keemstar clip. They were friends in the DMs! Like, I'm just picturing that right now. We're both speedrunners. We can't be mean to each other. We can't... Hold on. The stream crash. Please tell me no. Did it? Uh-oh. Are we back? We're back. We're back. All right, we're cool. Awesome. A little bit of a hiccup there.
Viper, you are literally twisting evidence to suit your own narrative. Yeah.
Just refresh. I don't know what happened there. Let me close a few of these programs out real quick.
Yes, you went into the open world.
Yeah, Dark Viper struck the channel.
Game, found the glitches, did a bit of glitch hunting to better optimize the run. However, when in the showcase, these clips that are showcased in Friendly Baron's video are not your clips. Therefore, Friendly Baron doesn't need to give you a shout-out if he doesn't feel like it. Get over yourself.
Some people commented in the previous episode that I called Baron's viewers ignorant. That's not what I was saying. I was saying they were unknowing of his misdeeds, and Baron's only hope was to keep...
Is that not the definition of ignorant? Is that not ignorant? Hold on.
For Friendly Baron doesn't need to give you a shout-out if he doesn't feel like it. Get over yourself.
Some people commented in the previous episode that I called Baron's viewers ignorant. That's not what I was saying. I was saying they were unknowing of his misdeeds, and Baron's only hope was to keep them unknowing of his misdeeds. Isn't
that calling them ignorant? In a sense that they're ignorant to the situation? They don't understand the situation? Isn't that exactly what that is?
Because he has no defense, he has to block everyone, delete all the comments in any way referencing this. It's his only hope that he has. I was even criticized by someone that I've known for a long time for besmirching Baron's reputation. This should have just been kept quiet. No viewer should have known about any of Baron's misdeeds. It's funny and kind of pathetic, but I actually tried to do that if you recall. I made an apology. It was vague, in no reference to anything Baron might have done to set me off. I was like, look, guys, if you didn't see it, it's not a big problem. Just don't worry about it, man. This can all go away. If people call me a coward.
The best way to keep things private is to shout about it from the rooftops, apparently. He furthers this by bringing up his vague apology after making the rant public, then says, but the world is not just, and sometimes bad people do succeed. And to that I say, that is the most truthful thing Dark Viper has ever said, as he is a successful hack. The video series would garner him a lot of attention from his fans, and a lot of hate towards Baron, after twisting things to make Baron look as bad as possible, and to make himself look like the victim. However, people in the speedrunning scene had begun to see who DarkViperAu really was, and that was a manipulative liar, someone who twists the truth for sympathy. The following year, Dark Viper makes it known that a series of channels
I cannot wait for the 4-hour response video to this. This is going to be the autism Super Bowl. This is going to be better than any Pie Girl Blair TV drama. For pure autism's sake. I can't wait for this 4-hour video.
Bearing the name Mad, insert character name here, had been stealing his content, which was further from the truth, telling people that the channel had been ripping off his content when they made the same type of content. But rather, he says that the series, Glitches You Don't Know, is his series, so a blatant snatch and steal was used here, downloading the content and just simply re-uploading it. However, upon closer inspections, the videos are not exact copies. While Dark Viper makes the video with his own commentary, the Mad Trevor channel keeps it silent, not providing a commentary. So not exactly the same content being produced here. The same idea.
Yeah, I'm curious what Carl Jobst has to think about him. All I'm gonna say is, yeah, Dark Viper's response to the comments looks spurg, but it's clear. Smaggle, why do you always have to play the contrarian angle? Can't you just have fun?
Glitches being showcased, but that isn't to be considered.
Here, Smaggle, I'll send you a whole document with Dark Viper information.
Stealing content. Otherwise, you could consider commentary channels to be stealing content from everybody, since they all talk about the same topics, which isn't the case. However, the only point of reference to his own content—
yeah, I'm the only one still talking about Dark Viper right now—
he makes are the chapter names. The narrative for this video is, someone is stealing his thunder. Only he is allowed to make GTA 5 Glitches You Don't Know content. And remember—
do it, bitch. Alright. That's super easy. I'll send you a whole goddamn document, asshole. Let's see here. Womp. Here you go, Smaggle. You can kill yourself later. There you go. You can kill yourself later. There you go.
he says the channel is clickbaity, when his channel contains clickbait too, making him a hypocrite. However, at the end of the year, a complete tragedy would occur when Apollo Legend sadly took his own life. However, before—
oh, we're getting into the Apollo Legend stuff.
Committing to the act, he made sure to give Dark Viper and Escape some lasting remarks when he thanks them for pushing him over the edge. Dark Viper then went to make his own video in response to this and gave his thoughts about Apollo and what he had—
so what were some of the things that you got wrong? What are some of the things you want to own up to? British Runner, do you have a moment for a call? I'm curious what you think you got wrong. Few minutes of your time, dude. I'm fascinatedly curious because it seems like this dude's history has been pretty open that he's a complete schizophrenic spurg. Can do? All right, I'll give you a call. We'll do a quick one. So I'm still trying to finish this. Tipster just replied to Vosh. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually joking? What did he do? What do you mean he replied to? What do you mean he replied to Vosh? All right, we'll get to that in a minute. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Nothing much. I'm curious in context to what you believe that you truly got wrong so you can clear the air before Dark Viper makes his autistically long video on you.
It's 2 secs.
Yeah, no problem.
Phone's going off. Okay. Well, the whole thing with the water tower trick was one of them. Like, I specifically thought it was a actual speedrun strat, but apparently it was just a fluke in his stream. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's one of the things I got wrong.
Is there anything more in particular that's like that would completely disengage you, or at least make you look like you did what he would assume? Right at the end of the day, his mindset is like you wrote a hit piece on him. Do you believe that there's anything that he could use to sit back and go,
nah,
this was just a hit
I wasn't
piece?
I wasn't going into this to make a hit piece. I was just simply interested in his history, so I looked into it, and I felt like when I was actually like uploading the video, I felt like it was like the sort of the same thing with the Mama Max stuff. Like I thought that yeah, this is all good sort of thing. I didn't really think much of it at the time. But yeah, like yeah, some of the things he did say was like, yeah, that does make sense. Okay, I can accept that. Like,
right, but the water tower trick is one of the big ones. That's the one that sticks out to you most as like the biggest fuck up in this whole video, or like a correction that needs to be made, or is there anything more?
I actually can't think of my brain's just gone dead, sorry.
Nah, you're good. I'm just curious because a 4-hour breakdown seems like a very Extreme response.
Oh no, there was something about what's his name? Beatsdown. Like apparently, according to him, Beatsdown has never had a world record, which is a blatant lie.
Really?
I mean, like I can like, because the thing is, like with speedrunning, you have like PC world records and console world records because they're two different hardwares.
Right.
Like with a PC, you can get a lot more frames. Like loading times are quicker. Like it's a lot different sort of thing.
Well, yeah, of course.
So with GTA though, I've seen it's like they don't have a console PC differentiator filter sort of thing. They only have like the inbuilt filters. So from his perspective, I can understand that's what, like, oh yeah, he doesn't have a world record, so he's a blatant liar sort of thing. But if you actually filter through it, you could see that Beatsdown was the world record holder for the, what do you call it, the categories that he says. So
okay. So he does actually have some form of a record, but Dark Viper believes that it's not legitimate. Is that his mindset?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much his mindset.
But that doesn't mean that you got that wrong. That's just a difference of opinion.
Yeah. I was just sorry.
No, you're not. You don't. Stream disconnected real quick.
No worries, man.
God damn it. All right, so I think we're good. But like, so the difference of opinion is the major issue on that, and then there is the other thing, which is the I already lost it. Oh Christ, I was worried about the OBS going down. But you're saying that the correction needed to be made on that one aspect, and then there's the difference of opinion. But that's not an error. That's just a difference of opinion of how you both view the world record, or like how he views it versus everything else. But he's calling you a liar.
Yeah.
In the comments, he's calling you a liar. Like again, extreme reaction.
Viper. Yeah, it's typical Viper behavior.
It's just unnecessary to call you a liar. And didn't he also say you were emotionally what was the exact word? Emotionally invested or emotionally compromised?
No. Yeah.
He calls you emotional.
That's very interesting that he would use those words.
I think the thing is that he believes that you're just another one of like us, right? Like the people that are still upset about the Chud Logic shit.
Oh, that's the thing. Like in the DMs, he actually does say like when I tried to empathize with him in the DMs, I was like saying like, one thing I do want an answer to though, like, do you really dedicate all of your time to your career? Because I've heard him say this in his own videos, and then like what do you call it? Like all of your time, because that might be where your like problems might stem from, sort of thing. Obviously, I don't know all of his history. Like he could have some really fucked up sort of mental issues, sort of thing. Of course. Like what do you call it? He just replies to that saying, not all of it, obviously. Don't continue, British. You don't know me. You don't know my history. You don't know the problems I have or do not have. People you seem to hang around with have not expanded your understanding of me.
Oh no! That was like a Machiavellian line. It's just like, you don't know what I'm capable of.
Yeah, he calls you guys my friends as well, which is like
that's interesting. Friends, bro. That shows a clear. But that shows a clear mindset of what he believes everything is. So he believes that there is nothing but coordinated attacks between friends against him. What he doesn't know is that we're all just content creators that all believe in the same aspect. Where it's like, hey, you strike someone's video, you're a fucking douchebag. Especially if it's like an actual fair use reaction. Our bar is like Hassan and XQC bullshit that doesn't fall into fair use. But still, copyright striking the guy is a dick move regardless, even though we hate it. And he doesn't understand that. And he called I was like, I've talked I mean, for the Dark Viper video, I think I've talked to you, British Runner, a maximum of 4 times minimum until today. This is the first time we spoke over VC. Like,
yeah.
This dude's fucking retarded. Oh my god. Is there anything else that you
mean,
feel like he can come at you on for this video?
Not at this time. I can't really think of anything. Like, although, like, one thing I'd just like to say to you, like you were calling me, were you calling me autistic?
No.
Okay, because like when I had a Chud Logic, when I was in Chud Logic stream, he was like, "Are you an incel? Are you an or?" Because he watched my allegation video, so I was like,
No, I don't. I'm not gonna call you autistic. I don't know the allegations video. I don't know anything about that, so I'm not gonna go down that route. Chud just
probably best not to.
Anytime Chud has somebody call in, he just eats them alive a little bit.
He had to skip a couple of parts of my video because, like, I made some kind of cringy parts.
Yeah, listen, it happens to everybody.
I made a what do you call it? A cinema sins sort of thing on the shovel video.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because like someone else in the Discord was like, "Oh, you should put a ding every time they make a certain behavior," which I kind of regret. I kind of regret that decision now. Going down the body language sort of thing.
Listen, you can't take it back. Now you're stuck with that. Is there anything else you could think of before I continue with the rest of your video, dude?
No, not really, to be honest with you. I just can't think at the moment.
All right. If you think of anything, just DM me. I'll bring you back on.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Appreciate it.
Cheers for having me on.
Yeah, of course, bro. That was British Runner. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Done. However, instead of putting him on blast, Dark Viper put all the facts down on the table, which gave him more sympathy from his peers, fans, and fellow creators. The way Dark Viper goes about the response here is actually very commendable and respectful, considering the grief Apollo Legend had caused him, which shows that Dark Viper has the ability to show restraint. It is just a pity that he only shows restraint when talking about these subjects, as in the future we will see moments where restraint should have been applied, but none was used.
A snake, am I? Perhaps you'd like to see how snake-like I can be.
For the past year, Dark Viper had been grinding to make a real difficult achievement be known on his channel to be the very first person to finish the game, GTA 5 from beginning to end without taking any damage. A feat that hadn't been seen before, and with every attempt, Dark Viper would get really close to achieving his goal, but would fail in the last heist. However, a new runner to GTA 5 would attempt the challenge, and on the 16th of May 2021, unnamed, would achieve the feat of being the first person to beat GTA 5 without taking any damage.
Oh no. Don't you dare tell me this guy's gonna have autistic meltdown that somebody beat him in this. Smaggle, I retract my statement. Dark Viper's a retard. Mad Smaggle, I'm glad you came to the dark side with the rest of us.
Shocked the community, where everyone had given a huge wave of...
Did you see the email part, Smaggle, in the document?
...support to the new runner, only for Dark Viper to give a very disgusted response. One could imagine your completion of this run would have been a relief. This is not so. Ultimately, all the suffering I went through now matters far less. An achievement I coveted can now never be obtained, regardless of what I do. The eons that I have fallen behind in speedrunning, potentially to never recover, were spent on a quest that can never be completed. Given this context, what sort of response did you expect from me upon your success? A hug? Your success here does me no favors. On the contrary.
No way! One can imagine your completion of this run would have been a relief. That is not so. Ultimately, all the suffering I went through now matters far less. No shot! An achievement I coveted can now never be obtained regardless of what I do. The eons that I have fallen behind in speedrunning, potentially to never recover, were spent on a quest that can never be completed. Given this context, what sort of response did you expect from me upon your success? A hug? Your success here does me no favors. On the contrary, it makes my life considerably worse, with the added fun that I will need to field questions about this from dawn till dusk. This dude huffs copium in his sleep. Why on earth would I want to associate with someone who took a solved category and hoarded optimizations for months until they beat the current best? Again, you did this for any speedrun. With an active community, people would rightfully spit on you.
It makes my life considerably worse with the added fun.
stop, bro. This is not real.
That I will need to field.
What's up, fake Augie? How you doing? What's up, fake Augie? Wait, you uploaded a video why I haven't uploaded? That's great.
Questions about this from dawn till dusk. Why on earth would I want to associate with someone who took a solved category and hoarded optimizations for months until they beat the current best? Again, if you did this for any speedrun with an active community, people would rightfully spit on you. Unnamed, however, refuted the claims that he withheld information and hoarded optimizations, stating that he tried to communicate with Dark Viper but was ignored by him. Dark Viper's response can easily be summed up to playing the victim card again, stating, the continued knowledge that I was running at a disadvantage with a quickly running out clock caused me to prioritize doing runs, even when I should have been recovering from illness or fulfilling other obligations. In my attempt to beat this clock, I suffered mentally, physically, financially, and in terms of people's perception of my character. Remember what I
Stop. All right, slow down. He sacrificed mental health, sick days, all these things just to do a speed run. These people are not humans. I gave this to Chud back during the shit happened in November. It's a compilation of doing non-fair use reactions to streams. Based. Hold on. We'll bring that back over. All right, let's see here. Oh, these are all media shares. Twitch files for July 21st. Oh my god, this dude is literally a fucking hypocrite. He's the best hypocrite of all time. Oh my god. Wait, who the fuck? Wait, what? What am I blocked by? Okay, I'm not blocked by Lolcow. Okay, that's weird.
Said about restraint? Well, Dark Viper's fans would see this and attack unnamed, and Dark Viper did nothing to quell the hate-filled comments calling the run fake and cheated. So another responsible speedrunner known as English Ben and some of the moderators of the GTA 5 speedrunning leaderboards went into an active investigation of unnamed's no damage run and found it to be a legitimate.
Hold on, give me a second. It's not. I'm not texting who you think I'm texting, by the way. This is not happening. No, it's not. No, it's not a text message to Keemstar. It's not. It's not Boblax either. I don't have Boblax's phone number.
The fact that Dark Viper went full man-child mode because someone beat him to the punch is hilarious, and just shows that he would rather act.
That's not Augie. No, it's not Augie.
It's like a baby.
Thank you for the subscription, J Salt.
Rather than congratulating someone else on a job well done. But if the shoe was on the other foot, Dark Viper would have used this to make himself look like an even bigger victim. I mean, if he wasn't busy making terrible content, then maybe he could have achieved the challenge first, right? However, Dark Viper then goes on to doing something even more unhinged. He bans Unnamed from the GTA speedrunning Discord, and then made it a rule to never mention the runner by name, otherwise those who do will also be banned. If Dark Viper was experimenting to find more ways to alienate himself from the
Chris, the Adam Sandler collab. No, yeah, it's not. It's not happening. The Adam Sandler collab just isn't happening.
GTA speedrunning scene, then he certainly succeeded, as this would put another nail in the coffin for his biased ruling of the speedrun Discord. However, funnily enough, Unnamed would further his achievements by destroying all of the world records for the GTA 5 speedrunning leaderboards, achieving a time of 5 hours, 40 minutes, and 27 seconds just 2 months ago in classic any %. However, leading into 2022, we will come to see that Dark Viper would pick a fight with another notable speedrunner, but this speedrunner would fight back and win the argument.
Sire, please. Stop sniveling and hold still.
Well, I tell you, trading card Look, okay. I don't know how. They look amazing. I like these. Your trading cards. They're not my trading cards. The Lolcow trading card game. Make sure you buy. You can get my card if you hit the link in the description. Thank you for reminding me to shill person in the chat. I appreciate you. Hands in my bum. Thank you so much for reminding me to shill the Lolcow trading card game. Buy your cards right there. Series X is going to be shipping out as of this Monday is when it's shipped, so all of your cards should be coming in hopefully within the next few days to a week. Get cards.
The interaction between Beatsdown began when Dark Viper had been running a category in Cayo Perico, GTA Online. So Beatsdown decided to watch him to see how he was getting on, seeming that he was a world record holder for some of the categories in GTA Online. However, when Beatsdown makes a mention of Dark Viper not reading a donation while running the game, Viper decided to mute him for one remark. Beatsdown then made a community post about the event that reads, "Just been told about DarkViperAu watching my How to Speedrun Cayo Perico in under 30 minutes guide, as he was trying to learn how to do it. He spent at least an hour going..."
You got shirts? Yeah, I got shirts, hats, stickers, a little bit of everything. If you just check out my link in the description, there are t-shirts, apparels, and merch. Soon, I will have my own merch t-shirts, but for the Lolcow trading card game, you can buy the iconic medallion. If you wish to do that, you get the Lolcow shirt. You can get King Cobra JFS shirts. There's a lot of stuff. There's even promo cards. Cat Magic, friend of the channel and my artist, made this dimensional merge card of Chris Chan and Keffels. Right here, baby. You can buy those cards if you use my code.
Through the preparations, I then joined his stream and pointed out he didn't read a message from a guy who donated, so he mutes me. Needless to say, he in the chat got everything else wrong that he was meant to do during the finale. In a now deleted video titled,
"YouTuber attacks me for not reading donations."
Really? And Dark...
Why? Goddamn, this guy has everything. You guys can literally buy your clothes right here. No need to go elsewhere. If time is money. Yeah, exactly, Beavers. We do ship to Africa. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Do we? I don't know. I know we have international shipping. I think anywhere UPS goes, we go.
Viper wonders why people think he's a professional victim. Acts like a jackass, gets called out, attacks someone, gets backlash, begins to cry.
Are you fucking serious? He cried because a dude said you didn't read my donation. You're fucking kidding me. No way.
Attacks me for not reading donations.
Really? And Dark Viper wonders why people think he's a professional victim. Acts like a jackass.
Just been told about Dark Viper. Are you watching my How to Speedrun KO Perico in a 30-minute guide? As he was trying to learn how to do it, he spent the last hour going through the preparations. Then I joined his stream and point out he didn't read the message from the guy who donated. Then he mutes me. Needless to say, he and his chat got everything else wrong and was meant to do during the finale. Oh my god.
Gets called out, attacks someone, gets backlash, begins to cry. And then says everyone is...
No, that's from the cringe Reddit vid? Okay. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, this dude cried because some dude said that he didn't read a donation. I know that he cried during the Reddit video. That is maybe the funniest goddamn thing on planet Earth. Is that he lied. He cried over a Reddit video. That is the funniest shit on planet Earth.
Attacking and lying about him. Maybe this 33-year-old man baby needs to go back to school. In the beginning, Dark Viper reads out the community post and follows the reading by swiftly saying, without a moment to even think about what he's going to say, everything here is a lie, which I'm not overly surprised at this point, as he later goes out of his way to cry about everyone else lying about him for drama reasons, which makes no sense at all. However, Beatsdown goes through the arguments provided by DarkViperAu and debunks them all, showing that Dark Viper wasn't a reliable narrator and will lie about things to win arguments, to which he will later contradict himself when he needs to make others look bad. My favorite part about the response, however, is when Dark Viper, a speedrunner who didn't know how to run the category, then says how the Cayo Perico guide on Beatsdown's channel was out of date.
I was not learning from his How to Speedrun Cayo Perico in under 30 minutes guide, because even as ignorant as I was prior to starting the stream, I knew his guide was massively out of date. This is way out of date. No one...
Then why are you watching it? Wait a minute. If you are trying to learn something and you know it's out of date, why are you watching it? Wouldn't you want to watch something that's updated? Wouldn't you want to watch something that makes more sense? Wouldn't you want to watch something that actually provides the information that you're looking for? Why would you go? That has to be a lie. That has to be a lie.
should use it.
When he had only just started running the category and was new to it, especially given
Yep, it's a lie.
Beatsdown's response was that the guide was made in April 2022 and the date of his response was in November 2022. And Beatsdown had in-depth knowledge of the run considering he beat the world record on console, while DarkViperAu could only achieve a time of 19 minutes and 34 seconds at his very best. After destroying DarkViperAu throughout the video and highlighting his lies, he then shows a clip of DarkViper saying, "Look at how many likes he gets compared to comments." As Beatsdown comes to this point, he shows what DarkViper is trying to do here, using the argumentum ad populum strategy in winning the crowd over, which is the fallacy that presumes that something that is popular must be correct when that isn't always the case. Just because someone has a lot of subscribers doesn't necessarily mean they are telling the truth or making a good point. Beatsdown destroys DarkViper in just one video, highlighting where DarkViper had been lying about all of his points and showed evidence to back himself up, catching him out in a web of lies, which is something he does consistently whenever he is in hot water within the community. For all of the videos mentioned in this video, however,
this dude is like a fucking plague on the streaming speedrunning community. He really is chibi. He really is Chibi Necodemics, but like a successful version without the allegations. That's crazy.
We'll be linking them down in the description below so you can go and watch for context. With this video, we have seen how DarkViperAu is willing to twist the truth to make himself seem like a complete victim, with a couple of exceptions here and there, highlighting moments of his thin skin when it comes to showing how others perceive him, telling his audience everyone had been lying about him and crying about it on Twitter, going on about how other channels are stealing his content when they had been making the same type of videos as him, and going on the attack against people he doesn't like, but when the waves of backlash come back to swallow him whole, he cowers in a delusionary bubble. However, this is only just the beginning.
That's an actual tear. Oh no. Bro, how have you flown under the radar as a lolcow this whole time?
To this mini-series, as there is a lot more to cover on his channel, where we will see more of this in future videos and
Alright. Guys, if you want to watch this video without me screaming over it, laughing at Dark Viper and calling him like a complete retard, here. Check out the British Runner. He made an amazing video on Mama Max, amazing video on Dark Viper, and he is doing an update. So make sure you guys check it out. Make sure you check it out. I am curious what the C is going to do moving forward on that one. Especially with Dark Viper's response coming in. All right. I think this is where we are going to part ways today, chat. I think this is where we're going to part ways. Did Keem really fire someone? Yeah, he fired Conor, the editor of Lolcow Live. He did that. It's a complete fucking mess. This is the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my entire life. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to go find someone to raid real quick. Who is live right now? Who's live? Live. I thought Xylee said she was going live.
Pick all of this.
Viewers,
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to send you over to Queeman. All right? Because Xylee's not... Excuse me. Xylee's not live right now, so let me send you over to Queeman real quick. Or his thing won't allow me. There it is. Gotcha. Done. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. Genuinely appreciate all the generous donations today. I want to give a huge shout out to Gaming Witch for the $100 donation. Plato's Punk with the 20. Dew of Mountain with the new membership. Jason with his re-up to the police department. Thank you, dude, so much for that membership. Intelligent Counterspell, thank you for the new membership. Zalton T, Leo C, Yo-Yo Pizza Boy, Tamer again with the 10. L, Fernando, Zalin T, Dawnbreaker, Near, Freedom Hero, Rinny, Duelist Spade, Lord Bucko, Orvarian, thank you for the new membership on that one. Captain Poofers 2, Sussy Nut, and Hero Culture. Thank you guys so much for all your generous donations today. I'm going to send you over to Queeman. Tell him I said hi, and I hope you all have a great night. Part 2 for the Alec video will be out tomorrow. Then, also, make sure you buy the Lolcow trading card game. Thank you guys so much, per usual. Thank you guys so much. We've been doing 200 plus to 300 plus viewers a live stream, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. As sappy as it sounds, it is gay as